Yeah, Mr. NieR looking cool as heck. This is the Kabuki set. Let me get in the sunshine for you, Corey. Show you off the Kabuki set. Excuse me, who's this young man with the red hair? This is NieR, but his hair is red, and I don't know why. I wish you could also see Kaine and Emil. I'll walk out a little bit. I would take the ferry. Actually, we have to walk out a lot of it, because I gotta go see my flowers right now. Before we finish up Route B, because we have already got 4 of the 5 keys. There's no way we can get our can't get that 5th key until I go find where our lousy red-bagged boatman is, and see how he's doing. We've been seeing a lot of cutscenes for that. Oh shit! Another cutscene for that. Oh, beans, I don't have my... Oh gosh! Oh, fuck! Wait, don't do anything!
Hey there.
Hold on.
How you feeling?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Jeez, I dropped my dang earbuds. How I like the new content. It's cool as heck! I'm loving it! I'm so glad I decided to play this remake because I'm really loving the new content. Okay, I gotta get all the schmutz off these earbuds. I was listening to stuff on my speakers. After the show, I'm so sick of having earbuds in my head for like 6 hours. I take them out and I plug my speakers in. Forgot to undo that. Okay. Don't. Stop it. Alright, video game. Okay, video game. Go ahead.
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Sick bread. I should just stop using words to talk to people and just go like, how? Okay,
Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't
No one's
choke
gonna
on it,
take
okay?
this from me. I already dropped it in a puddle of piss on the way here, so no one wants it anymore. Oh, did I say that out loud?
So, what were you doing on this boat, kid?
I wonder if she... So, this boat... Was I saying a sentence before? I think I had a sentence that I was saying. Oh, shoot. We gotta go back and check my flowers and stuff. And I also want to show Corey the outfit that I put Kaine in and the outfit I put Emil in. But they're making me watch story-related content right now. So that's fine. We'll get back to the story content in like a second. Hopefully I didn't screw it up by like leaving Seafront instead of going where they told me to go, which is to check out... Oh, we're trying to find out where the postman himself is. I may have triggered a cutscene before it's intended or something, but whatever, it doesn't matter. This boat, we found out last playthrough, was used to transport slaves, human slaves. Now, I don't know if those were replicant slaves or if they were human slaves. Either way, it's objectionable and terrible. But it just depends on like what part of the timeline we're in. So I wonder if this girl is a shade of one of those slaves, or if she dies and becomes a shade. I'm not really sure because she's eating bread right now, and I don't know that shades eat.
Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid.
Because if she's a shade right now, and she can speak language, then this postman has an extraordinary ability to speak to shades.
You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise.
Louise. This gal's name is Louise. This is brand new stuff for me. This was cut content that they added to this remake. So, I know nothing about Louise and her trials and tribulations. I know nothing about the ship, aside from what we found on our first run.
Yeah, what about Louise?
It's a nice name. I do like the name Louise.
I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
Now, if she was formerly a slave, I think waiting until she says what her name is would probably be better than giving her a name. But, like, not outwardly evil, the name Louise. And she seems to like it. Okay.
Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
I love her boots. They're great. Big chunky boots. And now we can say stuff like, geez Louise. So there's a benefit to that. Anyway. Oh, I can show you now.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
So here's Kayane's new outfit. She's wearing the A2 model stuff. You can even see how it's like segmented her shoulders a little bit. See that? Up near her shoulders and back. Just like A2 from Automata. And then my special boy is a skeleton with a Kabuto helmet. It's incredible. He's got like a little Naginata spear instead of his normal magic casting thingy. Look at him and his good hat! The hat's really good. So let's see if we can find any remnants of this mailman, shall we? He's just so good. I love his little Kabuto helmet. So precious. Now are we looking talk to the brother of the man with the red bag? Oh, okay, good. So we are going back to my home, which I have to do to plant my seeds and stuff. He looks like he's straight out of Ghost of Tsushima. Exactly. It's delightful. It is a delight. Fills me with joy, these wonderful costumes. I do feel like I should put NieR, like I haven't actually seen Brother NieR in his usual outfit for the majority of my gameplay. The second I got like maybe a week into the time skip, I was like, well, what would he look like looking like 9S? And then I never got to see his cool white pants. More story. That guy's the brother of the man with a bag. Who's gone missing. And I will talk to him after I check my flowers, because it's way more important. Excuse me, this is for a side quest that I marginally care about. If I don't have some damn pink, damn moonflower, damn seeds, I'm gonna try planting this crap one more time. And that's it for you, Yokotaro. You don't get any more tries. This is your last try. If you're hearing me right now. Hey, what's going on, Xander? Did you not know about the free Yorha DLC? You can put... Yeah, sorry. Let me first leave my ransom to Yokotaro. Listen, Yokotaro. If you don't give me some freaking moonflower seeds, I'm gonna end this game at 99 quest completion. I know you don't want that. You particularly want me to see all of your great stories, so... Please, moonflower seeds now. Thank you. Pink one. Second, there's a free Yorha DLC for this game. How's my farming? I mean, I think I did pretty good, but we're about to find out if any of these suckers are pink. Let's see, I'm only gonna pick up the ones that obviously look pink. So that's red. In real life, my farming's going great. I just harvested a whole bunch of garlic. And I staked up my tomatoes and I'm growing some kind of beans. I think they might be string beans. That's red again. Hey, incorrect. Incorrect. I'll let you have another try at this one, video game. Make this one pink now. Incorrect. Pink. It's close to red, but with like more white in it. Yeah, I am trying to harvest some pink moonflower seeds. Come on now. One of these has got to be pink. That is also wrong. You're very close, though. It's gonna be some bull honky. You just got 6? I'm jealous. I just got 0. None of them. Not a single one of them. How could that be? It's outrageous. Okay. That's a big old cuss right there. Well, I'm gonna pluck all these dumb seeds again. This is my second full farm planting of indigo and red moonflower seeds. It's a 5% chance. Yuh. Great. It took about 4 to 5 harvests. Oh, Lord. I got, I guess, lucky when I did this on the PS3 version, and of course cheated. Using the time skip method. You can change your PS3's internal clock so that you don't have to wait 2 real-life days. Because that's kind of what I've been doing for a very long time. Got lucky with white? Yeah, you've been getting like white moonflowers and stuff? Cool. Good luck with the harvest tomorrow, Xander. I hope it goes well. Then we got 1 pink moonflower, your first harvest. Yeah, I think I had like 1 or 2, honestly, in the PS3 version. I remember that. And I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. It just took me like a few minutes on cast to do. You got pink on your first try, but you didn't know you could get the seeds if you leave it. Oh, yeah? Oh, so you got the pink one. Did you harvest the flower or something unit? Should I fertilize this at all? For like bounty or something? I don't know. But I think there's like a time fertilizer too. But I don't have a lot of this. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If I get pink, I'm just going to plant it, Xander, so that I can just get more pinks. But I don't have any pinks. If I had literally any pink, I would just do the whole row of that. Oh dear, unit, that's terrible. Alright, so let's do blue and reds. Oh, it's indigo and red. One second. No watering, really? Can I get a confirmation on that? Because, I've been watering all of my plants for, all my hybrids so far. So that was indigo. Now we do red. Centauri, you watered all yours? You watered and fertilized all yours? I don't think it really affects it, Xander. It's just like maybe saving some time or something. I can do 1 row where I don't water it. Plant indigo next. Doesn't affect the breeding, just how many seeds you get. I'd rather get as much seeds as possible, honestly. So I'm gonna keep going with the watering. You think that the watering delays your harvest. Do you have something you're basing that on, Xander? Alright, we're gonna do red and then indigo on this row. That's a red. That's our indigo. Do you have any outside source you're basing this on, Xander? Like you saw a guide or a YouTube video that told you not to water your seeds? Okay, you're gonna need a permit if you want to link that. Red, indigo. Red, or do indigo. Saint, can you permit Xander? Because I'm sure they're gonna want to link something. Get a red going. Okay, so if in the next 3 minutes you want to post a link to that thing, that would be spectacular. Now we're gonna do indigos and then reds. Speed makes it grow faster. Yeah, you have to fertilize it first if I planted the speed stuff. But I was asking you about the watering of the crop, Xander. Indigo. Red. Oops. And indigo. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna start watering them. Spent about 50 minutes outside of my front yard watering my own plants in real life, so this is a cool extension of that in the fictional world. And then I learned we might be having a thunderstorm, so it's always nice to do useless labor. This kind of seems like one of those game things where it's a low chance and everyone gets superstitious. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it might be that too. I mean, it is a 5% chance, so. People might say like certain growing patterns is preferable, like blue-red versus red-blue. But whatever works for you, that's great. In your honor, I'm not going to water the last 2 plants in that row. For you, Xander. Because it is just red and blue indigo seeds. And then we're going to go talk to the man whose little brother is the bad guy. Bag guy, not bad guy. Gotta pray to your guitar 3 times. Spin clockwise. Spin counterclockwise. Clockwise. Clap your hands.
Kept you waiting.
Hey, what's going on, Sir Dunksy? Thank you so much. Did I let a field without water? I'm gonna let 2 of them without water. What are you doing today, Sir Dunksy? Whoa, I'm getting dunked on. Hey, AK Black and Red, welcome back. Diva Dragonlord, what's going on? Sir Dunksy, welcome on in. Hello, folks. I'm doing a very thrilling section of this game, which is watering and planting seeds for a quest. How have I been? I'm doing great. How about yourself, Diva Dragonlord? I had a lovely day. Got to spend some of the day with my dad, and then had some mac and cheese, and I'm playing video games. So life is pretty good. What was Sir Dunksy doing today? This is the last plant I'm watering. In Xander's honor, I'm leaving those last 2 unwatered. See if that changes anything. These are the Xander flowers right here. This one and this one. These are special. They don't get watered. Oh, corpse party. Nice. You're working on your masters. Excellent. Good luck with that. What are you getting your masters in? And thank you, the Noodler, for the posture check. Let me just make sure I'm sitting up right. How is everybody doing posture-wise? It sounds familiar. What is Corpse Party? It sounds really, really familiar. But I can't say I've played it myself. Oh my gosh, you're getting your master's in creative writing? I have my master's in English. That's fantastic, Diva. Good luck with your dissertation. I had a friend when I was doing my master's whose best friend was not in academia and was very excited for them, you know, defending their dissertation and stuff like that. And they would always call it the disrotation. This lovely friend who didn't really know what a dissertation was, but was very exciting. So, it's a Japanese school kids horror game. Ah, now it's ringing a bell. Are you enjoying it? Did your undergrad in English Lit and Creative Writing? I did mine in English Lit and Creative Writing. Good for you, Diva. I hope that you do great with your dissertation. You had never heard of Corpse Party either. That's why you rated Dunks. But I see. I see. Well, thank you for coming over, all of you. It's not that bad, actually. Yeah, I think I've heard... let me look at the aesthetics of it. I might have seen somebody play it. Corpse Party. Oh, yeah. Is this one of those RPG Maker games? This is pretty famous, right? Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. I wonder if it started off as a RPG Maker and that was remade into other stuff. Okay. Yeah, it was first an RPG Maker game. I see. Very cool. Neat. I got Diva Dragonlord to thank for the raids. Thank you very much for the raid suggestion. I appreciate that, Diva Dragonlord. And thank you again, Sir Dunksy, for coming over. Now your degree feels really out of left field. What do you have your degree in, the Noodler? Well, let me just tell you, I have my master's in English, and I'm sitting on my ass playing video games. And I have been doing so for 6 years now. So... don't worry about your degree. Sometimes you'll use it, and sometimes, yeah. You're still studying, but you're doing game design development. That's not that out of left field. That's great.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Here, give me 1 second. I have to adjust my microphone cord. I don't want to frustrate anybody with the sound. Okay, that should be good. You just started your master's dissertation too. Wow, good on ya. How is that going? You're working on your dissertation for game design and development. Wow. My goodness, so many y'all working on your dissertations right now. Good luck.
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
I like to play a game when I'm playing this game called Find Mark Witten, aka the voice of Sedith from Fire Emblem Three Houses. We found him! Again, he's a lot of voices in this game. He's like, it feels like 10% of characters in this game is like Mark Witten. Background characters, of course. Did imaginative writing and you graduated way back in 2006. Very nice. Good on ya.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
In this game, if you don't know anything about NieR, this is a game that encourages multiple playthroughs. In this second playthrough that we're doing, it started us at the halfway point, and yesterday we accomplished much of the story. Now we're towards the end of our second playthrough. I'm still farming for pink moonflower seeds, and if I don't get them, that's fine. I'll be a big girl and get over it. But the story part that we're working on right now is finding the ferryman who's been helping us quick travel between locations. He's an odd man who wears a red bag. He has a wife who also has a red bag. They are constantly at each other's throats. Oh, and my mouse is on screen. I'm so sorry about that. They're constantly at each other's throats, but like they love each other very much. And we had spent the night eating dinner with them on yesterday's stream. And now he's gone missing, which is a problem because now I can't quick travel anywhere. And also, I guess I feel a little bad for him. So we're gonna try to find out where he's gone.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
So we at least know that he hasn't been out of the Southern Plains. He hasn't gone through this gate to meet his brother.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
So back to Seafront we go.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
You only just started your dissertation, so all you've done is outline literature review. It's a good start. This all makes you remember your wife's doctorate in language speech. Very difficult, yeah. But it's worth the labor.
How many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only
Oh.
pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
The person you heard talking— oh god! The person you heard talking with a British accent is my book. This is my sweet skeletal son. Sometimes he dresses like a samurai when I ask him to dress like a samurai. And this is everybody's waifu, Kaine. She kicks so much ass and she cusses all the time. So if you have an aversion to cussing, you may want to mute if you see her on screen, because she spends most of her time swearing. But she's great and we love her.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
And in this game, you poke open all these shade creatures until they're all dead.
And unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Liz.
If you have any other questions about this game, by the way, I'm happy to answer if anybody's lost and doesn't know what's happening. You're writing a poetry collection about liminal spaces. Oh, referencing your cancer scare. Wow. I hope that you're on your way to health for that. My family's dealt with a lot of cancer in the past and in the present, so I found poetry to be a really great way to process those feelings as we dealt with over 10 years of cancer scare with my dad. I can make an execution. Oh yeah, I actually found out about that yesterday. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I also don't need help until I ask for it, Xander. Trust me. If I need any assistance, I'll ask you. Here's a little girl.
Hey there, Louise.
This is a postman who has been visiting this little girl he found in a beached ship at the side of seafront.
Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so
This is
darn
great
curious
music.
about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
I think bread might be better. if I was a kid stuck on a ship, I would be like, thanks for the ribbon, mister, but is there like food? Some hygiene supplies.
Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
I haven't gotten to this part yet. Alrighty, Xander. See ya. Don't spoil anything for yourself, okay? Enjoy the game. Looks like she likes the ribbon.
Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look.
Eat the ribbon. There you go.
If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see?
Okay, so she is a shade then, because she can't get near the sunlight.
Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
You understand my confusion now about switching games? You went from playing God of War to Jedi Fallen Order, and you were pushing all the wrong buttons. It used to be so tough when I played The Witcher, and then would have to switch over to like Dark Souls, and all the buttons were screwed up, and I would waste all my potions. So rough. What are the liminal space in creative writing terms? So liminal space is like spaces, like in the margins, not like literally margins, like of a page or something, but spaces between definitions, spaces between certainty. You know, the kind of outside the lines, outside definition spaces. But that's just from my understanding. I think Diva Dragon might have a different explanation since they're writing about it. Hey, where's that daggone postman?
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to
Hey,
pick up a
Beach
letter
Beach is
and wound up running the damn place.
This dude just... He was gonna pick up a letter and now he has to do the post office job? That's wild.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always
He's at least
fighting
doing a good
and the husband
job.
Took off, so I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy.
Maybe Apprentice Postman is also out, like, running mail or something.
Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off
Papa.
too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Papa K enjoy his day? He did indeed. He is not feeling well. Like, he's had some health issues today, but he still had a nice time reading his Father's Day cards and opening his presents. You're writing specifically about being neither one thing or another. So you're screening, you're both dying and not, your lump was both cancer or not. You're writing about how our minds fill in the gaps. Yeah, there you go.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any
Someone's
idea where she
running
might have
away.
went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Let's check out the shipwreck then. Mailbox is empty today. I hope I get a letter from NieR tomorrow. Oh, hey.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
This is no longer in the past. There's no sepia tone to this area.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
She might have tried eating when he first gave her the bread, and then found that like eating isn't really something she can do as a shade, you know? Because she did eat, but he has said that she hasn't been eating lately. Didn't you just say he's never sent a letter? Oh, did he conflict that? Sorry, I wasn't paying entirely 100% attention.
Well then, let's try this.
Was that supposed to be on an accordion or something?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Or was he singing
it's
that?
Called a song.
Was he supposed to be singing that? Did that sound like singing to you guys? That was supposed to be his voice. How interesting. The journal entry mentioned Yona expecting a letter from NieR. Oh, apparently, he does. Some of the loading screens say that NieR writes every other day.
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
That was pretty good.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there,
Can y'all hear this? Do I need to turn this up?
but you're actually pretty good. Huh. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Breaking finally. It's a little quiet but audible. Haven't tested if I do any combat. I'm kind of worried about it blasting out during combat. It's a little unbalanced in that regard.
She used to hum this same song a lot.
So the lighthouse lady used to sing this song. I love lighthouse lady lore. I can't get enough of it.
I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
Probably about 5 years. Sorry. Combat volume seemed fine outside of Seafront. Oh, it might just be this scene though. Okay.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
The song sounds very familiar. Is that the song that plays? That song is very familiar. I can't place it though. Oh my gosh,
I'm
another new
sensing
scene.
some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
That's not the voice of my skeleton son, in case you've never seen this game before. Tyrion is not that guy. Tyrion is a shade, a kind of formless, dark figure that's hybridized itself with the gal on the right. Imagine if Emil sounded like that. That would be pretty buck wild. No, Emil sounds like an adorable little baby. And Kaine probably sounds like this.
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
It's late here in Wales. You're off to bed. Good night, Diva Dragon Lord. Thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate you sharing with us everything. Good luck on your dissertation and your collection of poetry as well. It was nice meeting you.
What's wrong, Kaine?
That's what my precious angel son, who looks like a skeleton, is wearing a Kabuto helmet sounds like.
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from Seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shade in the town. I actually have one of those automaton things. It's all gone wrong. I have it like literally sitting on my dresser.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Might notice that Kaine and Emil were not with us. They can't usually enter towns with us unless it's like a facade.
Kaine.
But they've showed up in town because they heard the, they sensed the shade. What's up, guys?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise.
Book. My book is blocking my child. So mad
Kaine
about
said
it.
she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
Ah, they must have heard her singing then, the shade.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
The book always calls her Hassie. If you don't know. If you haven't been here for this game.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
They go in there and they see a kid playing in a Sabaton. Way better than what they actually do see in the ship, I would argue. So how's the game? You've never played NieR. This remake is an exceptionally well done remake, Sir Dunksy. The combat is much more enjoyable than the original. It's a little more fluid than the NieR Automata would be great instead of NieR Automata.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
It's
This
fabulous.
ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
I don't remember there being this much crap outside of the ship. Weren't we just here like yesterday or something? And the outside of the ship wasn't like this wrecked or something? It kind of looks like something heaved all the stuff off the top. Hello, Trina. It's good to see you. But yeah, I really enjoy this game. Have you played in the other NieR games like NieR Automata or Dunksy?
These planks seem covering a rather large
Sorry, the audio
hole.
ducked out. This is probably the best example of a game being remastered. You think?
Can probably get in if we move him out of the way.
Better than like the... Oh, I guess... So this is a remaster rather than a remake. So that is definitely a difference. I was about to say, what about Resident Evil 2? That is a remake. It's from a different perspective. There's different stuff added. But yeah, this is a full remaster.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm ready. Get me in there. Best remake would probably go to Resident Evil 2 or like Final Fantasy 7. Kachar prefers calling this a version upgrade. Oh hey, more cutscenes.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
I don't know if it was in the cutscene before this, but there's definitely blood at her feet now. I'm not sure if it was in the cutscene before. Pack, how are you doing? Thank you for the 43 months, Pack. How are you? Pack, would you like some of the 101 ways to praise kids, or would you like me to read to you specialties from my local Asian restaurant, which reopened last month, and I'm still very excited about it? Your favorite remaster was Wonder Boy 3: The Dragon's Quest? I have never heard of that game before. It's all gone wrong. And you've never played any of these games. Well, they're very interesting. These games grapple a lot with philosophy and humanity, fate, nihilism, a lot of high concept stuff. But they do it in a way they think is very palatable and interesting. Praise, please, coming right up, Pack. You are a great example for others, Pack, and you've done spectacular work. Thank you very much for the 43 months. I hope you've had a good Sunday so far. You think the Resident Evil 1 remake could also count like as a middle ground between remake and remaster? Yeah? How so?
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me.
I hope this guy doesn't become creepy and hit on this kid. That would be maybe the worst outcome.
First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking.
I will break this man's every limb if he decides to hit on this kid.
How about you come live with me?
Okay, daughter.
It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
I don't think that's her blood. I think that might be the post-bands.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
So I guess this party is comprised of 5 characters. It's just you don't see the other one until playthrough 2. I was just thinking about that.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself.
So Wonder Boy The Dragon's Quest was the Sega equivalent of Metroid? I've never heard of that game. How very interesting.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Look at how sweet Emil is.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
So, like, Tyrion has an idea that this means this ship is full of death. And Kaine has an idea of it. And she's like, you know, I'm just gonna not tell NieR and let him figure it out for himself. So wild.
The meal is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Cool. Yeah, let's go summon some dead bodies. That quest is new in this remake
This place is
slash
pretty
remaster
gloomy.
slash
I'm
version
having a hard
update.
time
Yep.
imagining any townsfolk hanging around
So I've
here.
heard.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
I don't want to miss any dialogue, so I think if I go to the darkness.
Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing?
Ah, so I need to get the light first.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Sick. Put that on my belt. The child. Now to follow the spooky ghost child.
Did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
You know, this Louise kid,
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
I don't think this kid is the runaway of the guy who was working at the post office temporarily. I don't think this is that. I think she is a shade from a time long before. I was about to say, this gal's design, and it might just be because she's got the bangs and the long hair, and she wears a dress, and she has some red on her outfit. It reminds me of a very late part of NieR Automata. So I'm gonna put this little picture of me patting my dog up here. If you don't want to hear me talking about NieR Automata because you want to play it for yourself, then just kind of wait until that image of the dog is gone. And then I'll be done talking about potential spoilers. You see Evelyn from RE7? Let me see if I can get the... I'm going to post an image in chat for NieR Automata. So, this girl's design, don't click, you clearly can't hear me, but like, do not click this link if you don't want Automata spoilers, but this girl's design reminds me quite a bit of the girls that show up very, very late game in NieR Automata, in like the machine's tower kind of situation. Towards the end, it's like some sort of network that was constructing basically the whole race of automatons and machines and stuff, and having them persist. This little girl's design reminds me a great deal of those characters from Automata. I don't know if it's just because like Yoko Taro's like, I will draw a little girl today, and then has like an idea exactly of what little girl looks like and just kind of pens it out every time. Or if they're supposed to look similar, I'm not sure, but they kind of remind me of each other. Anyway, done with the automaton spoilers. Into the darkness. Hey, turn on your little butt lamp. There we go.
There's no one here.
Maybe she was a spooky ghost.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
So this is like moments like this where like Vice is afraid of ghosts and stuff really makes me remember that he's a gestalt bound to a book. Like he's a human soul that was put into a book. Because why would a book be afraid of ghosts? Give me that shiny. It's a hold key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Okay, let's grab that key. Use it.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Oh yeah, that I guess is similar, yeah? You're saying this was from RE7? Of course there's a spooky little girl in RE7. Of course.
Then
Super
perhaps we
dark.
ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
Monster Boy, the spiritual sequel, is on sale on the Switch. I think I've heard of Monster Boy. Got my butt lamp back on. I think this might be a little apple. Oh, it's a torch.
What's this? An apple.
Hmm.
It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
It's an apple. I lied to you, it's not a torch.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
That must be it. It surely
Let's keep
is.
moving.
That's gotta be it. Well, I'm so sorry, you know? Oh!
Oh,
That
what
did
was
scare
that
me,
sound
sorry.
just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
What was that?
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
I have a question about how this game was voice acted. Did they get the entire cast to re-record every single one of their lines? Or did they reuse the audio from the original and then record new lines like this now? Anybody know if they re-recorded everything or just recorded the new stuff? I mean, clearly the brother voice actor had to do some recording that was new because it was a much older gentleman in the Western release of the original NieR. But
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
you think they re-recorded everything? They re-recorded as much as physically possible. Okay. You think they re-recorded some parts? Because some parts had a different tone. Yeah, I'd imagine so. And also, I'm sure some of Grimoire Vice's lines, some of them refer to NieR in a different way because, like, they were talking as one gruff man to another gruff man instead of one gruff man to a very spunky young man, you know?
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Let us gander.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size.
I see. So in the Japanese release, Vice's had to be recast. I see. That's interesting. Some of Kaine's lines were also altered to fit Brother NieR. Yeah, I would imagine.
Until the day the records suddenly cease.
the hell happened on this ship?
What indeed did happen on this dang ship? I mean, we know. I'm gonna go through here and read the bookcase wall thing first, before we
Hey, there's
push
a
the bookcase
notebook
out
on
of the way.
this desk. Oh wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see.
There's the video with the original Japanese cast talking about coming back to their characters after all this time, yeah? I think they did a similar video with the English cast, too. About how they were excited to do the voices again. Or I'm just remembering the Japanese cast one. I definitely remember the Japanese cast one. What if they did that with the English ones?
By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
I think this is the one that moves. So what is this? Oh, it's just 1,000 gold. Oh man, I feel bad picking up this dirty money.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
We can give it a nudge. Who would just stand around and do nothing?
A hidden room. How delightful.
Yeah, delightful on this ship? I don't know.
These chests are pretty huge.
Voiceovers can be nasty to handle, all the different languages as well. Yeah, it's pretty impressive they were able to... I mean, any game that's voice acted is like a triumph to even do, right? Scary thought?
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Maybe we can have the money cleaned? I don't know if you can get the stink of it being used to peddle humans off of it. It's
Those
an
are no mere tools, lad. They are
undistinctifiable.
instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
And of course, the
exit
bookcase
looks
is here.
walled off, and I think there's something written on it.
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out."
So that's curious. This makes you wonder about, like, when this happened. Because this is written in a language that Grimoire Weiss can understand. So far as I knew, a lot of written language and spoken language went all to hell, basically, with the, like the downfall of humanity. So was this just like one of the languages that persisted, or was this written by a replicant in like the last 1,000 years? If it was written by a replicant, were they trading in replicants? Were they enslaving replicants? Or if their cargo was humans, was this just transporting like replicant vessels? Vice can also read the ship logs. That is true. So I wonder if this is like... Because there's some stuff that can't be read, really, or translated fully, like the Song of Ancients. Anyway.
No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
Maybe we'll learn more from the Shade.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Is this still the...
This ship holds many secrets best left unknown.
Well, there's some more secrets up ahead. Let's push that bookcase.
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
Tug them this way. Whoa, whoa. Maybe not that far. The shells can no longer be moved.
A crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Didn't know you could do that with it. Cool. They probably want to prevent you from accidentally sealing the door through so you can't get through. Heck yeah. Might be another key. Okay. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
So dutiful is Vice today, isn't he?
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh, isn't this where I fall? Oh, the song is coming through here. That's what that sound was. I have to sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
How's it going, One and Mini Mics? I hope you're well. We're investigating the old slave ship. You haven't really paid any attention to any of the NieR streams. Is there a scenario where you experience a place with an NPC in their reaction, but another playthrough it's a different NPC in their reaction? I don't think so. I don't know if the NPCs... The story does not change so far as I know, except for endings. You do a lot of the same things over and over again, except you might see some of the things that have come before your interaction with an NPC or with that enemy. Or you might see certain new interactions, like before events happen. Like we've seen Kaine and Emil camping out a little bit more in this one. So I don't know if like we don't do anything different to somebody new this time. It's all the same enemies and stuff. Seems like a game that could pull that off. That would be very cool though. If like you went to talk to somebody and NieR acted like it was completely normal, but like they were a fully different person. Just like, that's not the baker. That's like a totally different person. Who is that? Why are they where the baker was? What happened to the baker? That would be a really cool thing to do in this game, but I don't think they've done it so far.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
Could we understand her a little bit in Route A? There was no subtitles for her dialogue, but her dialogue was the same. It sounded a little bit like, I have to sing to cheer myself. So it's the same sound effects that were being played as before, but there was no subtitles for it. You gotta go to bed. Good night, AK Black and Red. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for coming over on the raid.
Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Thanks for hanging out today. And for guiding the raid over our way, too.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah, and the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Oh, wait. I don't remember this room.
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster.
I don't remember this room, but I've only seen this once. So.
Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone.
This seems new, honestly. Either I didn't enter this room accidentally, or I couldn't enter this room, like it was locked.
Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say, though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
The store was locked in the last run. Okay.
Well, hey,
Oh, there's more? Good thing I decided to read.
after the screaming died down, the writer would hold their breath whenever they heard the monster's footsteps. I think the person who wrote this was in here for weeks.
This journal was likely the only thing keeping their madness at bay.
Let's read a bit more.
There's just more?
A whole bunch of pages just have the word help scrolled across them.
Come on. This is funny to me. Whenever, like, a personal journal has help in it, it's like, who do you think's gonna read that? You can't write the word help and then help comes. It's not like a death note, but instead the police arrive if you write the word help in it.
See how the writing turns a darker shade of red? They must have started using their own blood after running out of ink.
Why? To write the word help? That's ridiculous.
I think that is enough reading for one day.
No, I would like to. Do you think you'd like to keep? I'd like to keep reading. I would like to keep reading, personally.
Picking up where we left off. Oh, that's weird. The rest of these pages have been ripped out.
To these eyes, it looks more like they were bitten off. What in the name of all that is holy could have happened on this ship?
So they were chased by a monster, killed them off one by one. It might have been the Shade.
What in the name?
More cabin pipes. Interesting. And I can't get over to that other map or anything. So. Spooky. At one point we're gonna fall through the ground, so I don't want to.
The kitchen is.
Ah, the kitchen. Okay.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers.
I wonder if there was more
Looks
stuff
like the crew
in
had
like
some say over how they ate.
the cargo journal or the the journal that revealed that, or like the journal about like where they had traveled, or the cargo journal. You know, the ship's log or the cargo journal. I wonder if there's more text there that I just missed.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Interesting.
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook.
This is definitely new dialogue because we didn't finish that quest before this.
Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad. We must press on.
Hey, some medicinal herbs. What a nice little treat. Could destroy a whole pan that size filled with chili. It does sound very good.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Apples all over this place.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
I think we're about to fall through the floor soon. Ugh, there it is.
Vice? I think the floor is...
I should have jumped over it. I wonder if you can jump
Speak
over
to
it.
me, lad. Are you hurt?
Wait, Vice probably should have just been hovering above. I don't think he should go down with us. He probably was like above and then was like, whoa, he's gone. Hold on. Zip down here.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Yucky.
Oh dear.
Yucky blood.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
There's our red bag man.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad.
Yeah, we could have used some glowy magic, but I think Vice's magic is more like a red glow. I don't know. I know, all the strawberry preserves that they were going to put on top of the brownie, Tyrannus. It's a shame. It got everywhere. You can't just scoop that up and put it in a jar. It's ruined.
Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
I think the Shade might have thought that everyone on those boats was a slaver, and thus went about killing everybody on the boat. And then even when the boat beached and everybody died, it still would kill anybody it would find on the boat, probably just to continue eradicating slavers and stuff.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes. That's
Okay,
enough.
so make sure we're getting all the dialogue. So there was like there was the bagman. The guy who was working at the post office mentioned his daughter going missing. That might be her. Don't know who this guy is. But he is a Seafrontian. He is missing. He's wearing like the red sash that most of them wear. Warm, gooey brownies. Yuck. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just wanted to be able to talk to him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become human. What if that's truly the case?
Hey there, you two.
I mean, if a Gestalt continues to consume replicants, could it achieve a human form? The problem with Gestalts is they lose their form and their humanity over time because they don't have a vessel to be placed in, so they just become like shapeless shade blobs. But
Hey, I didn't know you guys came
it
back
seems to be
inside.
working for her, honestly.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
Look at my cutie. I hope he didn't get his horn stuck.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
Probably not. She's around the stench of death.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
I wonder if I was able to go in this room before.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship
This sounds
is so
familiar.
poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. They seem to be letters.
Hold on, wait a second.
They seem.
Sorry. I just like making him say bleh.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Bleh. I wonder if Emil's a sense of smell. I mean, he's got other senses. Have I missed anything in the ship, by the way? Is there... Oops. Is there other, like, doors I wasn't able to open the first time that now I have a chance to open? I want to make sure I don't miss anything on our run through. I believe so, okay.
This would be the final room, yes?
This door has a goat and a three-tailed lion and an eagle on it. That's interesting. I mean, that's really distinct iconography. Almost like a family crest or something, or like an empire's crest.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Hell yeah, go inside. Let's do it. Let's find out what the shade is saying. Looks like the door was supposed to have some sort of iconography on it too. Couldn't make it out though.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
She's at least maintaining her form right now. Remember she was like fading into a shade before?
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet.
Because she's killed so many humans. Of course Tyrion would... Or, I'm sorry, she's killed so many people. Of course Tyrion would love her.
Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Hey, it's the bastard.
Wait,
What's going on,
you're
bastard?
the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... The girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
I can definitely hear how this voice actor is doing this guy's voice. Brought a bunch of... He's like living in this side of his cheek right here. Sometimes when you do a character's voice, you have to like imagine the voice coming from like a different part of your mouth or like your throat or nose or something like that. And that helps you like focus in on the voice. This character lives right here. Like a wad of tobacco in this voice actor's mouth. It's really great. Just hit a bunch of bandages. So good. I can just I have no idea who does this guy's voice, but I can imagine a person in the booth just gonna burp, 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 burp. Anyway.
well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed the line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
This is, remember when I was talking about the character from a different game? That's the moment that made me think, wow, this thing might be related. No, wait, she says.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
Yuri Lowenthal. Okay, that was the voice actor.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must
Yuri
withdraw.
Lowenthal does like 50% of voices in any anime. Tentacle time! You ready for tentacle time, chat? Very excited.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Yeah, but
Very much
if
aware
there's a
of
new
that.
door, I'm getting
Let's
in
go.
there, Vice.
Jeez!
Oh, do I copy? I don't remember them being in my way before. But if there is a door, I'm going in it, just so you know.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Oh, that. Sorry, I wanted to maybe go through the top layer part of things, but it won't let me get there. Oh well. Hey, some boxes. Oh, nice medicinal herbs, fence drops. This is a nice little boss fountain. Kind of them to do.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
Well.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Well. Oh, I'm ready. Oh. Never mind. Ready from the get-go. Boy, this big old thing is nasty. This is like as big, if not larger, than the one that terrorized NieR's hometown. I love that the ribbon is part of her, you know, shade form as well. It's like a really big part of it. Look at these creepy faces.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
You really did just kyahaha, didn't you? It didn't matter how many people I ate, says Louise. I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
The song is the same tune as it was singing before. I see.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Oh shit. Oh, that was almost very bad.
Focus on the next one.
First floor thing. You think you've seen this hentai before? It's many of them, unfortunately. Nobody ever helped me. He's the only one that was ever kind to me. He taught me what kindness was. I will become human, says Louise. We'll speak the same language. And then we'll stay together. See, that's what she wants.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Tyrion's such a jerk. Whoa, the double. Didn't know we were going for the double. Oh, I'm about to die. Whoops, I should be careful. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, I should be more careful. Hi, Flynn, good to see you. How are ya? We're fighting the old tentacles. Gotta wait for the devil. How was your weekend, Flynn? How was you got to spend some time with your papa? It's been an outstanding success. That is great news. Uh-oh. I might get hecked up. We're okay. There we go. Well. Damn it. Well, we're really missing this thing. I'm gonna do this the old fashioned way. Mademoiselle Canary, thank you for the 21 months. Can you believe it? What'd you get up to this weekend, Flynn? And Mademoiselle Canary, I hope you've had a good weekend yourself. Mademoiselle, that was breathtaking. Truly have to take a breath now. And what a great discovery. Thank you kindly for all your support, Mademoiselle Canary. We're fighting a big shade that is, takes the form of a little girl. She's been stuck on this ship for quite some time and has been eating humans to maintain the human form. Showed your dad a few Neato games and you binged all Black Summer. You also went to eat a lot. Very nice. What's Black Summer?
Did we get it?
Rip Louise's head. Well, she's actually okay. She'll be fine, actually.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
All this is for the postman. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, that's even larger than the shade that was in our town. That is out of control. Black Summer is a cool zombie thing, a Netflix original series. Oh, interesting. I can't believe I've never heard of it. And you've been helping Syl with GCX. What is that? Is that a convention or something, Mademoiselle Canary? And Supply preached this morning. Excellent. Sounds like you had a very busy weekend. Hello, Jack. Yeah. Good to see you here.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Oh god, the missiles.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Whoa, and then explode. Yes, Emil. Yes is the answer to your question, and also they explode, and that's bad. Oh, Guardian Con! Right! That's excellent! They raised $4.4 million for St. Jude this Guardian Con. That's incredible. Well, how wonderful that Syl was able to participate in the event. I'm getting my ass kicked by a bunch of little balls. Oh no, cheer up. I need to heal before I die, before I'm supposed to die.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Oy, oy, oy.
Damn it!
Where is the collapsed body of the postman? Where is that postman's body? Ah! Yay, hospital money indeed. I'm glad that it went to such a great cause. Guardian Con, that's for Destiny, right? Oh, it's shooting off again. It's blasting off again.
Number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues.
Oh man, I saw a little Emil get knocked down. I'm mad about it.
Over here!
Over here? Ah, now she's got the postman hostage.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Why doesn't it translate that? That's interesting. Huh.
This is here and now.
How anime. I love this anime stuff. Wow, that was a big cut. Wow, it's a big old monster. But it holds itself together, which I think is really cool, honestly.
Son of Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
That's so cool, honestly.
I'm really scared, guys.
Don't like that
We'll
my
be
boy
in
Emil
grave
is scared.
danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh, boysies. I'm gonna need a lot more magic. Oh no, I don't have enough magic. Uh-oh. I don't think I got it, Oh, I think this is supposed to happen. At least it happened last time.
I think we're in trouble.
Where is
What the
my
hell are
boy?
you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Oh, I'm about to get blasted off. I bet if she'd take kill and eat us, she could definitely have a human form, though. Right? I've seen it. Hell, it's all together. Don't be scared. Soon I'll become human. And then we'll be able to...
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
This dude is way braver than me, honestly. If I saw something this big, I'd be out of seafront. I'd be gone off the beach. Sorry, everybody.
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Summon the last of your magic power. You can now press LB to fire Dark Lance. I want to be human. I want us to be together. I want to see if this has more dog. There's no time given for this one, so. Is it? Oh, LB, sorry.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Why did it clip that? I waited. I waited what seems to be a good amount of time, but okay. It's definitely saying something right now, though, for sure. How did I end up in such a hideous pocket? Yet this world is so full of beauty. Is she smiling there? At least? Can't tell. The angelic letters on the perimeter of the circle of the spell Luis is casting. What they read is, I want to be human. Interesting. She could have been chill if she wasn't hurting people, right? Oh, the wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believed dead. Requests for reinforcements streaming in from multiple locations. Must confirm the situation. That's new text.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
How they make you think of the episode of Simpsons where the alien / spirit everyone was seeing around town turned out to be a drugged up Mr. Burns?
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can
Remember
do.
that one.
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The people of Seafront are honestly just so dumb. It's like so embarrassing. First they lied to a woman for 50 years so that she would run this light tower for them, and then once she died they're like, oh no, what do? We never trained anybody in 50 years to also run this lighthouse. Like, you had 50 years to prepare. You didn't prepare anything. And now he's like, oh, everybody knew that there was a shade eating everybody in Seafront, but we didn't think it would be that one.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone,
Okay.
not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
Yeah, I do recognize that Yuri Lowenthal did do Persona 4 Yosuke's voice, but still, I see it as a different voice. There, that's true, Alcina. It's anime logic.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Yeah, now we gotta go tell the Red Bagman's wife.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Yeah. The shade wanted to be human when it already was. Well, I mean, as human as... the thing about calling shades the real humans is it kind of negates what makes an incredible part of humans human, which is will. And the fact that replicants have will suggests that they have humanity as well. So while they may not... they also have, like, the biological DNA of humans, too. So... I think replicants are as much human as Gestalts are, you know? But the shade did indeed want to be human when it was still like a human's formless soul. It just wanted the appearance of being human, which is what a replicant has. But a replicant will never have a human soul, so far as we're medically concerned, I guess. Oh, good, she's here.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Oh boy.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
I told her the truth last time. What do you think we should do this time? Tell her the truth that her husband is dead, or lie to her? I think I'd probably be just as cruel to lie and say that, like, he's run off with another lady or something, you know? You have no idea what soul even means in the context of these characters? You cannot tell the difference between these, like, Gestalts and real humans? Well, the Gestalts would be the shades we're fighting. These are replicants. Most of the shades have, like, a pretty visible physical difference between what you would imagine a human would look like and themselves. Usually they're, like, strangely shaped or even monstrously shaped, or they have, like, exaggerated features and stuff. But that's just because they're, like, formless. You'd argue that the replicants gained a soul when they gained their own sentience. Yeah, it's a real philosophical and also theological question whenever we talk about souls. Like, what has a soul? What is a soul? You know, how does it come into being? I think I'm still going to tell her that, well, we could lie to her to see new content, or I could tell her the truth because it feels like the right thing to do. I'll let you all make the decision. Yeah, do souls even exist? Apparently, in the context of this game, souls are real and you can remove them from the body, apparently. Okay, you got 1 minute to vote. You did your preaching this morning, so you used up all your theology. You can sit this conversation out then, Mademoiselle Canary. I don't want to exhaust you. Gestalts took too long to merge back into replicants, so nature took its course and replicants started to form their own kind of soul things and move on. Maybe. Maybe. But a thing can Okay, so in like Christian theology, as far as I understand, I don't think they ascribe souls to like animals. And again, I'm like speaking way out of my understanding. It's been a while since I learned about souls and stuff in college, because I went to a Catholic school. But I don't think they think that, like, it depends. Okay. Everyone wants me to tell the truth. Okay, I'll tell her the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry.
You don't understand what gestalts were before they developed consciousness? Just to be fair, are you talking about shades? Just to make sure it's clear, because a lot of people say gestalt when they mean replicant. I assume you do mean like the shade gestalt thing. What were they before they developed consciousness? Were they like zombies? Were they just bodies suspended in fluid? Okay, so you do mean replicants. Okay. I would assume they're just like dolls. Dolls on a shelf. Probably.
We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No,
Poor
it
woman.
can't be true.
They had a really tough relationship, this woman and her husband, and they were always at each other's throats, but they did love each other in the end. It was the first feeling of like a loving family that NieR had ever experienced in quite some time.
Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh god, this can't be happening.
I'm wondering, about, like,
It saddens this old
the
toad to
NieR
think we'll
model
never
of
hear
replicants.
those
I
two at each
truly
other's
don't
throats
know.
again.
Because if, NieR was like one of the first gestalts that didn't turn, like it retained its sentience and stuff, it didn't lose its sentience over the course of time. Like, that's what really impressed them about, NieR and why he was so critical to this thing. Did they just keep making NieR replicants? Do they just keep making replicants? Or do we have like a stock of replicants and when that replicant dies, that's it? Have there been like 100 NieRs in the last 1,000 years? They keep living out their lives and searching for Yona, and this is the one time we actually make it? That's the case. Okay, so everybody lives out their life. Somewhere there is born the lighthouse lady. Well, she's got the black scroll, so she's dead forever. They're not going to make a new replicant for her because I don't think it's going to work. She'll just get the black scroll on sight. So I guess they just keep reusing replicant. Wait, are we the only replicant that comes back? Basically, when they age out, Popla and Devla puts them to sleep, and they wake up with the sun, who is an exact clone of themselves. They don't know any better. Okay. Interesting. What about NieR then? Does NieR, like, one day when he's old, he, like, has a wife? And then they have a little baby NieR clone, and they also have a Yona clone. And they're like, this is your daughter and son, and take care of them. And then they kill off the NieR because, yeah, replicants can't reproduce. That's not what I'm asking at all. I know that already. Like, is that might explain the diary that we get in playthrough 2 that you can access? You play as Papa NieR? Is Papa NieR supposed to be the depiction of NieR's dad, aka what NieR will look like in 10 years? Probably, because he's supposed to be like 35 or something. Is NieR gonna look like Papa NieR? Did his dad look like Papa NieR? Anyway.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Wild.
Do not let it burden your soul, lad. You did the best you were able.
But to address the question of like replicants who get the black scroll, they can't just keep making clones of that replicant. Well, maybe they can. There's always going to be a lighthouse lady. Is there always going to be a lighthouse lady? She didn't have a daughter. No one's running that lighthouse. If if Popa and Devila actually restocked all the clones in this vicinity, then somewhere there would be a daughter of the lighthouse grandma coming to go work at the lighthouse. And she also would have a husband who would go off to sea and not come back. Sorry, Mazza Canary. This game is buck wild and they never explain anything in the game. Enjoy your nap, and it's great to see you, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Unfortunately, all this lore about why NieR is important to the project is playing outside of the game. Yeah, I know that. Papa NieR is an exact clone of Bro NieR. The black scroll appears when their Gestalt relapses. Right, and he's never going to relapse, but Yona's Gestalt has relapsed. Corey, is my family a big board game family? We were going to play Bananagrams today. Now, that's not a board game, but it is a tabletop Scrabble game. It's really good. You spent like 3 hours trying to set up everybody in the family with accounts on online board games website so you could play together for Father's Day. And after this, nobody wanted to play anymore. Scheduled for next weekend. That's what we did with Bananagrams here because my dad is unfortunately not feeling well. So, we'll be playing Bananagrams on the dining room table next weekend. And I hope next weekend you and your family play some online games together. Bananagrams is so fun, right? Because it's not as like set in sand or set in stone. When you're playing like Scrabble, everything's kind of set as is when you lay stuff down on the board. But with Bananagrams, if you made a big word and now you want to reshuffle all your words and make different words, you can just do that and no one's going to stop you. Brother NieR is a pretty boy while Papa NieR is not conventionally attractive. It's weird to imagine Brother NieR going to look like Papa NieR. I wonder if they... I didn't get a good close-up look at Papa NieR. I do know that in the version that came to America, you're totally right. They did not look at all alike. Oh, hey, end of the scene. A new scene. Hi, Ben. From your butt pocket.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Can he not read? Come on, video games.
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kane.
Okay, video game.
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
I thought he was about to say, when you were throwing that shade on the beach the other day, that was so hot. Can you do that to me? You really like word games, Ben, but nobody will play them with you because they're the only games that you're good at and you crush them all. You gotta get with friends that can hang with you then with those games. You're gonna head out, grab some sleep. Good night, Ewan. Thank you so much. I might be doing a garden stream tomorrow. If I can get all the other stuff I have to do done for the day done first, then I'll do a little gardening stream if I can. Maybe late morning, early afternoon. Sorry that Papa Kelly is still on the mend. Hope he gets all the good vibes and starts healing faster. Me too. I'm bummed out that he's feeling sick today. Also, because you're not able to watch the whole stream, this game's plot makes 0 sense to you. It's a mixture of wandering around a seaside town and a terrible existential angst. Yeah, you got to see, unfortunately, a lot of seafront, don't you? It's like half the time I'm playing this game, I'm in seafront. Yes, let us know, Ewan. And let the people who are working this job know that the internet needs to know. Okay? Can't wait much longer. Why do they show us the letter? Because Yoko Taro is a tease, and I guarantee you the people remaking this game, Toy Logic, were like, alrighty, Mr. Taro, Mr. Yoko Taro. Because I believe Yoko is the family name. Excuse me. Yoko Taro-san. We need you to explain what the fuck is happening in this game. Because there's just not enough in it for us to get what's happening. So, could you stitch in a few more scenes so that people can kind of get a grasp of the characters and what's happening to them? And then he was like, okay, I'll write a few more scenes. And then he just filled the game with more scenes that don't explain anything more. Like, what if somebody at Toy Logic is probably like, what if, okay, how about after the new section, which we've added, which we did adapt from your short stories. Thank you very much for writing it. But it didn't tell us what was the motive of the beast. So maybe you could write something there. He's like, oh yeah, I'll have Kaine read a letter from it. She won't read it out loud to the audience, but I'll have her read a letter from it. And they're like, oh, we noticed you never showed the letter. Did you intend to? No, I did not. Please leave me be. I'm trying to sleep.
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Lingerie armor remains a thing. Yeah, this is different lingerie armor. This is lingerie armor from NieR Automata. As you can see, it's a completely different set. I tried putting her in different armor yesterday, and it all looked bad. It was just a reskin of her normal outfit. This is dirtier. Yeah, something like that. Hey, there's no enemies out here. Very rare instance. There's no enemies. So I can go collect all these items without any fuss. So this game was like a lighthearted fetch quest, then combat encounters, and then tragedy. Pretty much, I think you got it, Ben. It sounds like you fully understand the game and the plot of it. The first run always has the most kind of side quests in it because I try to get all my quests done before my second run. So you missed me blasting through the second half of the game in 6 hours. I was able to complete everything we had done over the course of, like, I don't know, 8 weeks.
It's you,
8 weekends, 16 streams or something like that. I don't know. Not that much. Something like 10 streams. It took me to beat this game the first time, and then now that I don't have any side quests to do, I'm just kind of kicking ass all the time. But now I'm kicking ass and crying because it's very sad. Oh my goodness, we're at 69 hours in. I've ruined it. Now it's 70 hours in. Dang it. Yeah, now there's very little lighthearted side quests to dilute the sadness of the video game. And there's even more short stories inserted into the game to give you some perspective on why Kaine and Emil are the ways that they are. Which is sad. Let's talk to Popola. She might have some news for us.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Otherwise, we'd have to go back down to the basement and brew up another little fake NieR or whatever. Get another clone off the rack.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
Tell everyone that he had a son by Kaine, but no, told nobody. But here he is, and Kaido's like, what? I never did that. And they're like, shh, gotta sleep forever.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
I wonder if the clones live out the exact same lives. Like, if they did, Kaine would have to have a husband, have a kid, then baby Kaine is born, then baby Kaine is bullied? Or is just this one replicant version of Kaine, different in that she glitched. That's basically how it was before they gained their own sentience. It was a loop of their human life. Yeah, but now the loop is breaking down, right? Because y'all said that Kaine's body is a result of a glitch. Like, it shouldn't be intersex. Her original human form wasn't intersex, but there was something strange that occurred during the reproduction of her body. So she was born intersex. So it's not like there's always been Kaines who experienced this loop. It's just that this one is different. Now it's all messed up because they have their own sentience. So are they just letting these replicants die out? Or do they just be like, well, anyway, that Kaines dead. But let's put this one somewhere else, maybe? Like, let's put this one in the Forest of Myth or something? In today's big news, you actually finished a model today for the first time in weeks. Congrats on that, Ben. You've duly tweeted out and Instagrammed it. Good for you. Your head hurts from all these plot holes that aren't answered. I know. The good news, it's not critical to your enjoyment of the game, because I didn't know or understand any of this stuff, and I still don't know or understand any of this stuff, but I'm just kind of like hypothesizing, I guess. Pretty much you think Devla and Popola are trying to make the best of a mess right now. And aren't there other Devla and Popola models, like, all across the world, basically trying to do the same thing? Or, like, they the only ones? I think there might be other Devlas and Popolas also trying to, like, keep these loops going until the Gestalt project can be finished. But these specific Devla and Popolas screw up, where they allow this NieR clone to, achieve his particular goal, which is against the goals of Project Gestalt. You believe there are others? Yeah, I think that might be touched on in different medium.
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit
Wouldn't
the
it be
bill.
great if Loyal Cerberus turned out to be like one of the dogs in our town?
It must
Just
be
hang
pretty
out with it and give it
complicated
enough
if even
pets
you
and it
can't
drops a
decode it.
key. Can we do that instead?
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
Yeah. So there are other models, they don't know of each other, yeah.
I will. By
At
the
this
way,
point, they don't know.
I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Mail's here,
Thanks.
mail's here,
I'll do
mail's
that.
here, mail's here. Here's the...
Oh, one last thing.
Mail it.
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Never fails.
Gotcha.
It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail mail.
Even without those we have
You know, you can
lost,
talk video
the
game.
world relentlessly continues to turn.
Glad you got to finish that dialogue before I loaded. Thank you, Vice, for making that one quick. Okay. Let's pick up this medicinal herb. Oh, it's chicken egg. Who would have thought? Let's check our mail. How exciting. Some brand new mail. How does she know I got mail? As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has been chosen to enter into... has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. So get over here. You can also see that the symbol for the King of Facade on the other page of this letter is his mask. So how about that?
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
I mean, why would you?
Let's go to Facade.
Such a horrible idea. Turn down the king's wedding invitation. Let's go party with the king. It sounds like so much fun. It's gonna be really fun, guys. We're gonna have a blast. We should bring a gift, honestly. I'm shocked that there's not a side quest about bringing a gift to this. Like, we helped one woman in Facade make a watermelon cake for her daughter's birthday. So why not help
Oh there.
the king make his wedding
Local
cake?
told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Sorry for the big yawn. I think since I was outside for over an hour today, my body's like, sleep sounds good right about now. Shall we find out more about the loyal Cerberus? They turned our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat the humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. How long am I in the game? Say something like at least 50% of the way through. This is actually going to come very quickly. So even though we're like 50% of the way through the endings, we could very well be like 75% of the way done. The hours it is going to take to put into this. No reason not to answer the king's invite. We'll get to eat for free after the wedding. Hell yeah, it's a free buffet.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the
Sweet,
desert?
sweet puppers.
Should.
I want to tag them for
They
you right now.
normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
It seems like the wolves have replaced
certainly
all the
guess what they've
shades
been
right
eating.
now in the desert, by the way. Last time I came here, there were just shades. Seems like there's not even any, scorpions in the sand. So the wolves still got something going on. But yeah, this time we get to see things from the Shade Wolf's perspective. Get some Wawa. Okay. This damn woman and her damn seeds. Ugh. I hope I can finish that quest. As in adherence with the rules, I will guide you. Where are you headed? To the king's mansion, please. I've got a wedding to attend. I would love if one of the skins in this game was wearing a facade outfit. That'd be really good. The king must be somewhere in his mansion. There he is. There you are, Kingy. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Ah, yes. How rude of me. It's Fira! How it is so nice to see Fira again, really.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
I love that she's taller than the king, also. That's very good to me.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Ha ha ha, indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Do you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Oh, and you must be Emil. I love Emil meeting them in his little... He's wearing his wedding outfit. We're all wearing our wedding vest, of course.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. And now I must insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
I'm not going to be reading out the dialogue for the wedding because it'll make me cry if I have to read it. So good luck with that. I also don't want to speak over it. But I'll read out the rest of the facade dialogue. Oh, I should read the wolf stuff though. I'll do that. Hurry! One of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why did they hunt us? Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting them spoil a king's wedding, eh? Yeah, so right now, before the wedding, oh man. Before the wedding, a bunch of the men of the mask go out to kill the wolves because they're afraid that the wolves are going to ruin the wedding. I think they do a preemptive strike. And remember, the leader wolf was just saying, I think we can cohabitate. I think we can have peace between the wolves and the humans.
Rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Hey, Kaine.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Of course.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
I think NieR says crap like 4 times in this game, and every time he does, it puts a smiley face.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see.
I wonder if I can go back into the room I just exited out of.
I think I'll go see the king and thank him for inviting us.
Okay. Never tried that before, so might as well. Oh, we get to talk to Emil as well about weddings. How great.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Little cutie.
Something bothering you?
This might be the first time in the entirety of the game where Emil and Kaine get to sleep inside a building inside of a town and not outside camping. Howdy, Vaughn. Good to see you.
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I wish to God there was bears on unicycles in this wedding.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
I love my gay little son. He's so good.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Come on. I love him. I hope someday he finds a nice man. Oh, wait. Well, I hope someday he finds a nice man. I kind of. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. We're about to do a big chunk, the last big chunk of this story. Hey, Sparkle Panda, good to see you. You think it's actually canon that Emil has a crush on NieR? Oh, is that so? Oh, that's adorable. Everyone does. Kaine does. Emil does. I love my little boy Emil. I think he's adorable. What a little cutie. Sparkle Panda and Kaino, thank you so much for coming over. I hope Kaino's show was great. What was he up to? What were you doing today? He also says, I wish I was Fira, notably a female character. Well, yeah, that's why I definitely feel like... I don't know if he was saying, like, exactly, like, NieR maybe someday you and me, huh? He was definitely saying, like, I wish I was Fira. Like, I wish someday I could have my own groom. Oh, yes, that's right. How was Yakuza Like a Dragon? I hope it was good. We're about to go to a wedding. Yay, a wedding! Hooray!
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Poor little Emil, little crush. The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Many laughs and much fun is just what you needed. I know. We're about to, there's a little sadness coming up. So, if you want to preserve your emotional temperature, you want to keep that state going, I would not be mad if you excuse yourself to go to dinner or something. Because, like, yes, pizza. Ride that high, Kaino. You deserve it. And if anybody is trying to protect their emotional stuff, we're about to have an event, and then after that, it's all gonna be more sad, kind of. This game kind of is like a big sad parade with occasional bursts of interesting, not so sad content. So I will be doing some gardening tomorrow on stream if you'd like to join me for that. And there's normally not anything sad in the garden, so like, you can always come out and hang out with me outside, unless it's raining, and then I guess I'll just, I don't know, vegetate in Discord. So feel free to come by. Folks, do follow Kaino, though. Great member of the community and a fantastic streamer who's playing Yakuza. There was one other game you were playing that was getting you in the feels. We were just talking about it yesterday. Can't remember. But Kaino's playing a wide variety of games, so check that out. I do want some pizza. In about 8 minutes, I'll get some salad, which is not pizza, but, you know, close enough. Our quarrel with the wolves, says the King of Facade, has taken a turn for the worse. Duties of the king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding. Would you murder a ship full of people, Tyrannus?
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. Life is better when you have somebody to fight for, chat. But the wolves, too, are fighting for something else themselves. They thought maybe they could negotiate peace with the humans. But on the day before the wedding, the humans attack all the wolves, decimating the population. Dang, this wolf is really struggling. Oh, poor doggy. Be strong, young one. Fight! Ooh, look at that dog go. Oof! Get it out. Oh my god. I hope Kaino's not here right now. This is sad AF. What have we done to earn such wrath? You're right, my brothers. Move tonight. The humans will pay for what they've done. I got a question to ask about this wolf. Was he a furry? I thought the Gestalts were human souls. Did he just...
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy.
Why is there a
great.
wolf soul?
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh. Meh. Kaine's like, meh. Damn it, I keep jumping. I did it. Oh my god. Incredible. Look at this incredible, beautiful wedding! Look at this great setup. Everything's cordoned off. Everyone's hanging out. Everyone's jumping around and having a good damn time. No bears on unicycles, though. That may be against the rules. On all aspects except physical. I am a wolf, Marks. So we turned into a wolf because of reasons. You watched me do this a year ago, and now you have to watch it again in HD. Doesn't it suck? Oh, this sucks so much. The loyal Cerberus. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. You're not sure, to be honest, why this exists as a dog. I think maybe it was a human before, but like, maybe it just hung out with the wolves a lot. Maybe it got away from Popola and Devila and just kept living as a wolf among the wolves in the forest/desert. This sort of thing is always so hard for me, says the king of Facade. Kiss her, you dingus. Kiss her. Wait, how did they kiss? Through the mask? Oh god, she's speaking the language too. The wolves are coming. I won't translate any more Facadian. I'm going to focus on the shade stuff for this run. I did the whole facade thing in the original.
That wolf is a
Oh,
shame.
I have to be so careful because I can miss dialogue here. You raised our forest and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide by your existence, no longer mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. That's interesting. That is a text change from the original. So far as I know, they did not say raised. They said another word. They changed it for the better, I'd say. But I do remember, this might be a false memory on my part, but I believe they insinuated something else instead of raised. Which is still a viable way to use that word, but I just don't like using that word. Seems like they changed it to raised here. Nobody wears shoes in Facade? Yeah, no they don't. Maybe it took pity on the wolves, spent too much time with them, and became the pack leader. I think so too, and maybe the shape of its soul changed. That's kills wolves. I have to be so judicious because I don't want to end this fight too soon. It has like no damage to me. Okay, wolf time. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. Come here, puppy. Okay. And it's 7 p.m. So I gotta get my meds after this cutscene. I will not be reading the dialogue between King of Facade and his dying wife. I'm so sorry. It'll make me cry. You have to read it yourself, chat. It'll make me cry. I can't do it more than twice when I play this game. I've already cried 2 to 3 times playing this game a second time through. I'm done. I can't. I'll probably still cry. God, that like gets me. You're gonna be alright. Fear was an indentured servant. And somehow became the king's wife. Because everyone loved her. She was so lovable. God, a proud and resplendent queen there never will be. No. Every time. I can't believe I've seen this, like, how many times now? This will be at least the 4th time I've seen this scene. In 2 years? Freaking makes you cry every time.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
There's probably a rule against if somebody dies during a wedding, you can't use herbs on them. Guarantee you that's rule like 85,392.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Not allowed to use healing items at a wedding. Because, like, at one time, somebody put a healing item in the punch and it tasted bad. And then the king of that time was like, no one ever will ever use a healing item during a wedding. It is rule. And then it was law.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Hell no.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Damn, this is such a... I think... this is a lot of blood, guys. I don't know if you can stop this amount of blood. I've only seen this amount of blood once in my life, and it required medical intervention for it to stop being this amount of blood, so... Yeah. You're gonna need more than a few little healing herbs for that. And Imperfect Hazmat, what's going on? Happy Father's Day to me, I guess. Thanks.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
Or maybe that king was the one who arranged the assassination only for it to be foiled by a healing item. Perhaps.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Let's go kick some ass. Oh, but first, I'm gonna eat some salad because I'm sad. I'm gonna go cry into a salad now. And then we're gonna get sadder because we still have to see things further from the wolves' perspective. Plus there's blood first trauma, probably be a lot of internal stuff, yeah. Also, it's not a documentary, so it's fine. Exactly. Anywho. Good guacamole. The other sad story is, I know I said I was gonna go have a salad. My brother ate all the salad. Could this day get any more tragic? First Fira died, and now my salad got eaten? Outrage. Oh, I should go talk to the king. I don't like stepping on Fira's blood, honestly. It's a bad feeling. Oh, look, I can kind of walk a little bit askance, huh? Love my little self-important jog. We are about to get the final fragment of the key to the Shadow Lord's castle. There we'll be able to find our sister Yona, fight against the folks who have been holding us back this whole time, and beat the game again. Which is nice. I'll be able to beat this game basically every weekend.
Ready for battle?
Ready to go kick some buttocks. Let's do it.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
This is another one of the scenes that makes you cry every time. It's too beautiful, and I love it very much. Fira's not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I may get to a point where I can't read this one either, because, like, when the Men of the Mask come out, it gets me every time. The king decides to take a stand. And if there's rules that say I can't, then damn them.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
There's my little Kabuto helmed son. Love him. I cannot ask that
We're not
much of
doing
you.
it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like
There's
that.
I don't know if there's anything against the rules about Kaine cussing out the king.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Emil is the greatest character in any. Is there a character more precious than Emil? Like in a video game? Tell me about your most precious characters. Like, I even love Makar. I have a plushie of him on my bed. He is a sweet, precious being, but like, I think Emil's sacrifice and everything he's gone through highlights his amazing beingness, you know? Thank you, my friends. So this isn't the scene that makes me cry. This is the scene that makes me cry. Here it is. The Men of the Mask. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault she was so frail? Damn, the reads in this language. So good. No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly, you're still very young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? This part gets me. Who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. And who stained the core with the blood of the queen? The wolves. Then who will vanquish the wolves? The Men of the Mask! You're not in it alone, king! Fucking ask every citizen in Facade, everyone in this wild, crazy stairs city. Because it's a rule. They went through all the procedures for the king. The rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. My liege, you're a worthy successor to your father. A foolish king attracts foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Our little robot buddy was precious in the Animal Crossing D&D game. Yes, Beepy. That's true. Is this all that remains? Asks the pack leader Shade. The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. The wolves make their last stand too. They will die for the pride of the wolves. They won't let their fallen brothers die without being avenged. I hear you, my brothers. And I share your desire to die with honor. Honor! The wolves themselves have honor. Can you... Ugh! Your resolve is strong and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades. For the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders. This green area where the wolves live is the last remnant of the forest. It's the last well that springs with water in all of Facade. Last place where greenery grows. The wolves defend it with their very lives. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Somebody very clearly explained yesterday something that like I feel like I understood about this game, but phrasing it made it like crystallize that this game is about miscommunications on two sides of the war. And if we could only just talk to the wolves and be like, we'll negotiate some sort of territory. We'll protect you. The very important wedding is coming up, and this woman is beloved by all. Please don't kill her. You know, if only there could be some communication between the sides, we could avoid this tragedy. Can't. This game will always be the same, no matter how many times I play it. For the queen, say the mass soldiers. I'm gonna read the Shades dialogue from here on out. Excuse me, man of the wolves. Oh shit, they're wrecking those dogs. I need to make sure the king is alive. Oh damn. Wolves, you gotta stay away. I don't know how much dialogue I'm missing by killing all these wolves so quick though. Hey, there seem to be like a ton of wolves. The wolves seem like they're okay actually. Oh, dogged, that's funny. I wonder if I...
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
He said, if even one shade is here, then I have to kill every wolf? Like, what? Hi, didgeridoo. How are you doing? We're killing a bunch of wolves who are just defending their territory after most of them have been slaughtered off by humans. We'll never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Oh, there's Big Dog. Okay, we have to make sure I don't kill this thing before getting all the dialogue. Never, never, never. No, he's fine.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
indeed, you must worry about protecting more than yourself in this
Oh shit, he's gonna...
Above you, stay on your guard.
You know, come get me, please. Uh-oh, did a mass soldier die? Oh, shucks. Don't you bark at me, dog. Bad pooch. I'll be fine. You just kind of like chill, King of Town. I wish I could not kill these wolves, didgeridoo. I wish to maybe... So there's a new ending added to this game, didgeridoo. I hope in that new ending I get to change everything that happens in this game. I hope that Shades and Replicants can live in peace. I hope that we can restore humanity. Or at least I hope that I don't kill any dogs. Because it sucks. My liege, you're exposed. What was he? Oh, his mask may have come off or something. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, Pepper. Do not do this at home, folks. Do not give spankings to your dog. Damn, big ol' fist. Ah! Ooh, crunch, just like he crunched Fira against the wall. Hard beast, die. We cannot know peace so long as you draw a breath. What does the wolf say? Those are my very words, human. This thing doesn't even know it's human. It's for my people and the fallen and for Fira. Ooh. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Oh, right through the brain! What a memory. Memory of a wolf looking up at a man. Not a masked man.
I
I've already lived for far too long.
But you must endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
You just had to say that as I kill this damn dog, video game? Mad. Grandfather. That's why it wanted peace in the beginning. It knew that wolves and humans could coexist. It knew that there was goodness in humans. But the rift between humans and wolves is too wide, and they've been warring against each other for so long that the time to repair that relationship had long passed, I think. So Fira was placed in indentured servitude at a young age and was forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day, just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm still puzzled about the soul. That gestalt, that shade. So far as I know, gestalts were humans. Now this could be a very rare instance of a creature having a soul that is so strong, a connection with humans that is so strong, that it, I don't know, upon death has a shade? I'm not sure. Because the process of extracting a human soul from its body seemed to be very laborious and intensive. But maybe the conditions were perfectly right in the desert, and the dog soul just kind of came right out of the dog and was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna live out my grandpappy's wish. I don't know. I really don't know how that one happened, but it is one of the ones that touches me very deeply. Do we know if white chlorination syndrome affected non-humans? I mean, there's big boars and wolves left in the world. And there's fish, so it seems like a lot of life forms lived. It seems like a lot of life made it, except for humans. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now, says the king of the song. The king is not allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Vera?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Back to our hometown we go. With...
This is the last of them.
Oh, the final piece. Well, Vice has said it for me.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
Are you ready to hear what all the shades in the Shadow Lord's temple was saying before we slaughtered them? Because you're about to find out.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Alright. Let's go back to Devila and Popola. Man, the wolf really does just crush me. It's just another one of those examples of... Now, come on. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, thank God.
Can't take the boat out right now because the canal's apparently crawling with shades. Hate to say it, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to walk.
Excuse
We
me?
should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
You expect me to walk back? Like some kind of walking person? I'm outraged, but I'll do it. You're lucky this time, video game. There it is. You can even see the oasis from here. I wonder... I mean, clearly they were in the desert, right? Maybe when that granddad died, he like kind of passed his spirit on to the wolf or something? I don't know. But if he was a replicant, then that wouldn't have worked. I still have no idea. Oh, they want to prevent you from going to the Lost Shrine before talking to Devil and Pipla. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And there you go, Centauri, about the whole letter writing thing. It says, I wish NieR sent me letters every day like I sent him, but I suppose every other day is okay. So he still sends letters. Man, we gotta walk up through the whole damn shrine, don't we? Or do they zap me to the top? Well, see, we also see that white chlorination syndrome didn't affect the sheep or the goats. There's a lot, and dogs as well. There's no way they made, and lizards and mice. There's no way they made Replicant any of these things. There's no way.
What is it?
Ew, what's all this? A little butt scene?
So, we can finally save Yona.
New cutscenes, dude. They added so much to this remake. They really wanted to stitch this thing together like a cohesive narrative, didn't they?
It would appear that way.
Because you don't get this the first playthrough. You also didn't get this in any of the original.
What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Now, this would be interesting if this cutscene indicated that NieR has felt this before. That would be cool.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil.
Okay, never mind.
This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
If we don't bring Emil, we die. Guarantee.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free.
Oh?
After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Oh?
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body.
Is that so?
It's gonna be tons of fun.
My dancing boy?
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Are you sure that'll happen?
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Can this be ending E? Please? If there's a happy ending in this game?
Thanks, you two.
Please, I'd love a happy ending in this game. Can we have a dream version where I do this?
We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Can I have a treat, please, Mr. Yokotaro? I took my medicine. Can I please have dessert? Okay, time to save. I don't like them playing with my emotions.
How relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Don't give me help, please.
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Yeah. It's almost like somebody was setting us up to do all this. But why? Why give NieR exactly every single tool he needs to stop Project Gestalt? It really speaks to like Popel and Devila's either their trust of him, their like friendship with us, or their overestimation of their ability to stop us, or their underestimation of our ability to stop them. They give us every tool to ruin humanity's most large and important project, like the savior of humanity. We are laying waste to everything that they've worked for hundreds of years. Did they think we'd be killed by a shade along the way? Or maybe more so, did they think maybe we would get it? That they would understand? That we would stop? That we would talk to a shade and it would make sense and we would give up? Please, Mr. Yoko, I'm tired of being sad. Can I have some serotonin, please? And thank you, like my yellow shirt. I appreciate that. You're a fool. This is one of my favorite shirts. Oh, hey, Devila. Hey, Popela. Cool to see you two in here again.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
It's a very cheery summer shirt. Yeah.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I mean, summer officially started today, right? Today is the summer solstice, isn't it? So it's a big weekend. We had Juneteenth. Father's Day in many countries is today. And summer beginnings. So quite an exciting day. Quite an exciting weekend.
Back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
Like, she really... she really thinks right now she can be like, about that. Could you maybe reschedule for next week?
Popola just loves to worry.
Devil's like, we can get this guy. We got this guy's ass. You don't even worry about that, Popola. Devil's like, we'll kill him. Easy.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Devil, I think, plays this a little looser, honestly, in her role. She's always like a bit more sly than Popola is. Go kick some ass. Gotta get away from that sad ass music. I'm sad enough. Take me to Ocean Man, or wherever we're going. The Lost Shrine. That's it. Guys, I think all of the memes of this channel have poisoned my brain irreparably because I found a giant worm in my garden as I was harvesting my garlic. And of course, the first thing I think of is worm salt. Like, I could live a normal life and be like, oh, cool, good worm. That's great for my garden and, you know, increasing the natural bacteria and, like, vermiculture that lives here. And instead I was like, worm salt. Hello, Shock Sock. Good to see you.
Oh there. Getting on?
Nothing, never mind. Be careful. Clearly I didn't teach the soulless beings to lie very well, right? But isn't that interesting that she has such reticence? It's like she's almost nervous. But we do know that these androids can feel. You know, they should not be able to. But they can feel, and they can feel very alone. And that's why there's two of them. So they won't be terribly alone. Or they could be terribly alone together.
Are we ready?
Yeah, let's go kick some ass.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
So that we can go fix your bodies. I'm so sad that they have a plan. But I'm so glad we got to see that conversation because, like, what an incredible sacrifice these two are making for us. This is such a huge project and is centered on us. But it also highlights that their work, their wishes are not over. just because we found Emil's sister and because we killed the shade that had taken down Kaine's grandmother doesn't mean that they have nothing left in life. And I think that makes excellent characters. Oh, this guy's about to kick my ass with all his magic. Get your magical ass out of here. I think when I first played this game, I had kind of understood their character arcs to be over. Since we had... God, I really don't want to upskirt Emil's skeletal ass. But thank you, video game, for that, I guess. Can I lock on? Please, thank you. Okay. Oh, no, good. I'm glad you waited until now to let me lock on video game. Because God forbid I'd be able to see what that whisper is. Oh, hello. Just get you real quick. You on the ground now, friend? Okay. When I first played this game, I thought that we had done their job, like it was kind of transactional. Like, we finished your quest and now you help us with ours, and then after that, I guess we'll just continue being friends? Do they dream of electric sheeps? I would imagine they just dream of the regular sheep. Oh, this guy's about to kick my ass. Don't, please. Please don't. Stay down. Get into your finished animation. You don't know why robots gain feeling as one part of this nonsense world that really logically irks you. Even the database tree is not as confusing. I know, and the database tree is far more vague. Don't kick my ass off of this. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I don't have to fight you, and I refuse to. But the robots gaining feeling is part of the nonsense world that logically irks you. So, Devla and Popola getting feelings is what's different. What's your take on androids in other media having feelings? I mean, here's the thing. Androids are designed to be like humans. I don't know if we understand. I mean, I think on a scientific basis we understand like why humans experience emotions. And it's like, oh, chemicals in your brain and stuff. But I think games like this suppose that maybe there's something more. Whoa, I kicked that guy's ass so hard he turned into a magical item in a word. It's great. Thanks for the pretty choker. Cool. Great. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, the final boss is in the same place that it was in the first time? Yeah. Hey, this game does not change. All the bosses you fight will always be the same. So far as I understand. So if the androids were programmed to have feelings, that'd be okay. Totally makes sense. But if they're not originally programmed to have feelings, then that's a problem with the code. Do you think that humans are capable of making perfect code? I think it's very possible that humans will be like, yeah, this looks good, ship it. And then they're like, oh shit, they have feelings. Oh no. Well, we're all about to die, so let's just, we'll fix it in post. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a product that humans have made that is like, good to go. Someone forgot a unit test. That's exactly why they have feelings. It's like, oh, dunk. Guys, they get feelings if we take out this line of code. Or they don't have feelings if we take out this line. But if we do, we will have to basically create this stuff from the ground up because everything depends on it. What are we going to do? Guess like these robots are going to have feelings. Whoopsies. Plus, they're made to be... They are made by humans to resemble humans. And I think there's a lot that we don't understand about ourselves that could bleed into anything we create. It's kind of like all the art we create. Any story you tell, even if it's a story not about humans, is going to be influenced by your human perspective. I think every story that we tell is in part a story about ourselves. Whether that's like ourselves in the major general sense as humans or like ourselves as author, as singular author or co-authors or whatever. So I think a lot of art is like that, and I think a lot of our creations are like that. They kind of come from the perspective of humanity, and it's very difficult, if I don't even know if it's possible, to sever that out of your creation. in all honesty, it's not realistic to say that something was coded perfectly. And even less realistic to say that they knew why the thing held together. You haven't seen a single website or game that didn't have problems, so yeah. Especially if you look at it, like how we develop machine learning systems these days, we don't have a clue. Yeah, there's some stuff they're like, wait, why did it do that? I saw somebody on Twitter posted a very long thread of like a deep dream thing that was making tarot cards, right? And it synthesized a whole bunch of information relating to tarot into these visual representations of each arcana. And they were like, this Hierophant one is weird. Because this Hierophant one has clearly some images from all these tarot decks we scanned and looked at. It's got those images in it, but there's a lot of green in it too. That's typically not there. Guess what the freaking neural network put into it? A JoJo's reference. Yes, it scanned one of the characters' stands as a tarot reference. I think his name is Kakyoin or something. It's goddamn. You can see the stand's arms. It's this big green dude doing like this behind the stand user. It's this big green dude, and somebody pointed out, like, everyone was like, what is this? Why is it so green? And this guy was like, oh my god, it's a JoJo's reference. I can't believe it. That was fully not intended, but is an excellent, weird product of something, you know, some weird, was it a human error? Was it the machine's error? Who knows? But I think robots having feelings is a lot like accidentally putting a stand in your tarot deck. And that's what I want to say. I don't want to fight this thing. Google's deep learning AI became obsessed with cats, and the pro-alt-right after 24 hours of scouring the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you have computers just kind of do their own thing. They reveal a lot about humanity. Howdy, Shmaine. So there you have it. Stuff happens. I think a lot of folks who understand tech a lot better than I do could probably say that more elegantly than I can, but in my understanding of computers, sometimes you ask them to do stuff and they're like, yes, how about this? And you're like, wait. Not like that. Not like that, though. Maybe like that, but not. But then they create something so wholly different, so wholly unexpected and incredible that you're like, you know what? Let's put freaking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in this tarot deck because now I have a flashy hat. Wasn't there some AI that was made to help hiring people who can quickly racist? From looking at past hiring practices. Oh yeah, a lot of AI like facial recognition software is it doesn't function when it scans people of color, or it can't tell the gender of someone who might be Asian. Like it's like does not compute. Ever seen this before? And it's because oops, nobody who worked at this company who made this was a person of color. Yikes, that's a problem. So there's this human thumbprint on everything we create that leads to some of the faults in it, like the hiring AI, you know, that they've never hired somebody with like a Hispanic last name, so let's reject everybody with a Hispanic last name or something. Well, we're kind of kicking a lot of ass right now, Emil's excited? What are you excited by, my son? This is such a good mix of a song. That was Facebook's, if you remember correctly. And it's probably true of many of the facial scan softwares and things that we've designed so far. The good news is that humans can still learn and get better and recognize these flaws, except a lot of times they don't know to test for them. And that's why I'm hoping that, like, in the future, our understanding of ethics and humanity will get better as our understanding of technology increases. So too, I hope our appreciation and understanding of humanity increases, because if not, a lot of us are going to get left behind. You love all those, I made an AI watch 1,000 hours of insert media here and then write a script things. Yeah. Those get pretty good, for sure. As a safety engineer, you can say with some confidence that nobody has a handle on how to make AI safe. Yeah. Humanity in this game did not have a lot of time to get their act together and cobble something that would work. In fact, they had spent a lot of their time making weapons. I'm assuming probably to defeat Legion, which is a force in this game that was like titanic. But also, yeah, like maybe if we kind of got stuff together, we could have avoided this whole soul and shell thing. That's why you like Star Trek. People striving for their and society's betterment. Yeah, Star Trek rules. And you know what? Star Trek Voyager brings up the instance of, and I mean Next Generation also with Data. Data being an android, I think they play it pretty straight about having feelings. I think there's he doesn't, as far as I recall. Or it's at least very vague if he can feel. There is an arc later down the line where his creator also created another android that has like a chip inside of it so it can feel. And how that affects that android's behavior, even though it's like identical to Data. So you successfully redeemed Star Trek art, yeah. But the Doctor in Voyager is a hologram. He's a hologram Doctor. And it's very interesting to see the development of sentience and feelings in this hologram Doctor. Because, like, the problem is the hologram hasn't been reset in quite some time. So, like, the longer it persists, the more of itself it gains. This guy, please break his guard. Thank you. The hologram Doctor in Voyager is such an interesting concept, right? It's like, what if you left your PS4 on accidentally for like 2 weeks and you came back and it's like, oh, honey, I'm so glad you're back. And you're like, what? Did you just call me? Yeah. Like, what would happen if your computer just like stayed on for a little too long and was like, oh, I've been browsing the internet and I found something you'd like. And you're like, is this a new software feature? I'd like to uninstall whatever that is. And it's just like, it's a little picture of a kitty. I know how much you love kitties. And then, like, when you were crying, suddenly, like, pictures of cute kittens popped up on your desktop. And you couldn't uninstall that software because, uh-oh, your computer is sentient and it cares about you? And that's nice. What if it cares so much about you that it wants to kill the people close to you or something? Like, then you're still getting some problems. Yeah, algorithms already do that, right? But what if it did it not because it was programmed to do so? Because something went wrong. I know I can get into this way, but it takes so damn long. I'm just gonna get this one. You really liked his portrayal. Yeah, I enjoyed the Doctor in Voyager as well. So Data's creator created the chip for Data, but the other one, Thor, tricked his creator and pretended to be Data. Then he took the chip and left, right? So anyway, stand Star Trek, I guess. If you like philosophical questions, it's already touched some of this. But also, this game does a good job of that. And NieR Automata does that in the sci-fi. I mean, this is a sci-fi game. It may not look like it, but it is, indeed. I almost borked that jump, and I would have been real cross with myself. Now we got a nice clean escape. That tower didn't take too long. Probably because we were talking about Star Trek the whole dang time. So thanks, Lurky, for redeeming Star Trek Hour. NieR seems to retell this story in a more digestible... Oh, Automata seems to tell that story in a more digestible format. Well, do you mean it's retelling this story or the story of what would happen if AI got a soul or something? They do have remarkably similar narratives. They go different ways, and I think you know, the premise is different from the beginning, but
Such an
Explorer is very
ominous
similar to Tom.
sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah.
Look at
This
these
is where Vice and I
cuties.
first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I
I'm gonna
suppose.
stretch my butt out.
In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
I do like the characters kind of spread out on their own. I haven't touched anything, but Emil kind of just is like, "What's going on, Dad? How are you doing?" I'm gonna stretch my butt out over here. Get ready to kick some butt. Please repeat everything that Pinecone said. Oh, right. Ever since Pinecone said to me, because you've been holding your ears closed. Well, Pinecone said a lot of Pinecone had a lot of salient important points that unfortunately I cannot recount because now we're doing the story. You just realized NieR's outfit reminds you of Link's outfit in Orden Village, aka Twilight Princess. Yeah, his like beginning outfit, it kind of has a similar stink to it. Don't worry, Pinecone. It's all good. Automata is a retelling of Replicant, a little in the same sense. What if the vessels and or created servants gained their own feelings? Exactly. Ah, you've been thinking about that, have you? I knew it had kind of a Link flavor to it. Let me see that. Let me get a little picture of Link. Twilight Princess Link Orden Village. Do you think it's called Orden Village because it's an ordinary village? I just thought about that. What do you think? Oh, look at this! Do you know what? It would not surprise me. Oh my goodness. It would not surprise me if, that's a big ass link. I mean, it is a link as well. Let me save this image. I'm gonna put this on stream so y'all can see it. Oh, not into that. Just onto my regular desktop, please. Sure. Save as, yeah, whatever that is. I don't know where this just saved. Add image. TP link. I hope I save that onto my desktop so I can do that one. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, look, it's a little see-through image. It's not nice. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I would not be surprised if this game was had some more obvious influences from The Legend of Zelda because they're in the Baron Temple. I mean, he has a hakama, I guess. It's kind of there. I can kind of see it. Orden Village is called Taoru Village in Japanese, which means a certain village. Maybe it's ordinary. There was already the Zelda item sound when the King of Facade finds his mask in the Baron Village, so it did the ba-da-da-dum. So it was off by like one note. It was copyright off. So it could be Orden Village or Ordinary. I think it was, dude. I think we just had a big brain moment together, chat. It was da-da-da-dun. Or something like that. Instead of bum 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 bum. Here we are. See, now this looks more like... I mean, look at what we've entered now. We've gone up an elevator. I don't think I've ever looked at this door. Look at all this wine. Why wine? Why grape motif? Oh my god. Freaking, this is way too big brain for this. But what if it's a grape motif? Because the gestalts are the soul expressed from the body. The body's left. It's like the soul is the wine of the body. The crushed grapes is the paste that remains. The human form that was cast off. Express through foot magic. Yeah, Kaine stepped on all the human bodies. Got the souls out of them. But what if... I was like, white grapes. And now I know. Anyway, I wrote this game. Why did I write this game to be happier? Let me go over there. Let me into this. But yeah, you can see that the Lost Shrine area leads to this, like, cityscape. Fully transformed. We've never seen buildings this big. Never. This is like a revelation. Get a look at these cool flowers. Pretty cool. Some birch trees. Tons of gates. Useless cement figurines. Kind of cool too when you think about it. Where the heck is this? Like, you can look up at Lost Shrine from a distance and there's nothing up there but rubble past that room. There must be some sort of transportation magic. Or maybe like the elevator might go through a mountain or something. I don't know. But I'm thinking it's some sort of Willy Wonka attack or something. What if it's a great motif because Devil and Bobo like alcohol? That could be it too. Oh, check the statues. Yeah, let's check them out. I don't think I did that last time. Oh, the statues, there's one crumbled. Yeah, there's one crumbled. So, they don't crumble per wrong answer you get, it seems. Can't tell if this is teleportation, time travel, or dream state. I mean, dream state would have a pretty heavy connotation for story lore, I think. What you're hearing is that we want a happy NieR, and it exists, and it's called The Legend of Zelda. Yes. What if Breath of the Wild 2 is very sad? It could be. I mean, you start off and it looks like... Actually, I don't want to spoil the trailer in case people are purposely avoiding trailers for Breath of the Wild 2, so never mind. Anyway, it might be magic.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Yeah, I don't think this is a time travel thing. Because this looks about as wrecked and ruined as the other stuff. This would have been a fully glassed-in facility if it was properly maintained. And this place is in ruins, and all the metal structure that would have been polished metal is all ruined and rusted and stuff. Breath of the Wild was kind of sad, though. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely post-apocalyptic. That reminds you wanted to avoid Breath of the Wild 2 trailers. You totally forgot by the time that E3 came around this year. So did you watch it, Green Lanyard? All the grand arc of Breath of the Wild was a bunch of badasses were like, death can't stop me. My boy Link is here. So I'm gonna kick your ass, Ganon. So you saw it all, yeah. It was pretty cool though. You only realized what you wanted to do when I had mentioned spoilers. Thankfully, it was so vague. They basically showed off, like, maybe 1 or 2 new powers or something. But I think it's still going to be an enjoyable experience. They didn't rise from the dead. They maintained their spirit for 100 years out of sheer spite. Because they were that strong.
To whom does the true form show itself?
Is our true form pigeons? That's another theological question that this game and a Hauntiful Boyfriend ask.
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Oh, I know it. It's welcome. Guest? Password.
Password?
Smile. Smile 1.
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access
Smile
to
2.
the castle.
Password 2. Swordfish.
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Password question mark?
To whom does the
To
true voice
who? To
I
who?
ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease. Which is odd. Because it really doesn't seem like that was it. The white chlorination kind of has the word white in it.
I answer because of a black disease.
Imagine Zelda just sustaining that battle with Ganon for 100 years, and then for another year and a half because I wanted to find all the Korok seeds. Listen, it was important. I'm not gonna beat a game and not save all the little cute babies. They're important to me. Do kind of wish. No, well, I don't want to do Breath of the Wild spoilers either. Dang. Anyway, play Breath of the Wild. It's a good game.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Hey, are you trying to sell me some snake oil? Imagine if this is acquiring the leaves of a sacred tree. By separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Now hold up. Let's think about this for a second. Did humans, before they pieced out and died, they made the androids, right? Made replicants. They're like, alright, you guys watch over the shades. Keep an eye on them. This might turn bad. But first, in case anybody tries to get into this facility, I'm gonna put the human souls of two folks, probably identical brothers, into these birds. And they, for the rest of time, will poop into this little bowl and eat seeds and drink water and wait in case anybody needs to get inside the room. Like, why are there birds here? My only explanation is they are gestalts put into bird form. Maybe the birds are androids? I mean, why did they make bird androids? Why not just have a door that you have to put a password into? Why are, you know what? Why do humans make this? Because humans are dumb and petty and stupid. And they're like, wait, we can make birds too. They're placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Oh, that's a very good emote, Flynn. Finally, we're talking about birds. You have a theory on the birds, but it's a Dragon card spoiler.
Very well.
Intertextuality of this game is too much.
You are acknowledged as master.
I hacked your account, Shadow Lord. Humanity.
You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Why did humans make video games? For fun. I have not played any Dragon card games, no. I don't know if I will. Maybe. Hey, it's these two. How about that?
It's the twins from your village.
But do those serve a purpose, Manny? Because your point is that's art. This is this guy's... This is like humanity or the Shadow Lord's... Not the Shadow Lord. He has no doing with this. This is humanity's, like, welcome screen with username and password fields. But it's two birds. Why two birds? Okay, so then why did humans make water fountains in the shape of babies peeing into them?
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
They're here for an ass kicking.
Any chance you'll just go back to the village?
To be fair, this is probably the last point at which they could ask us this. Because, I mean, they never have to reveal what Gestalt is or why they're here. They could just probably die and then not let me know anything. But, this is probably the best time to tell us.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
This is a cool place for a boss fight. That's why we're here. We're here to, what are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I mean, Vice just asked that,
I'm
but...
not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
What happens if I say... Oh, dude, I don't... If I say they're right, let's go back to the village, does it take me back to the village? Because I don't want to go through the Lost Shrine again. New game idea, Untitled Goose Game, but it's about a robot goose in the world of NieR. They actually... No, this wasn't made by House, but I think it's like a Metal Slug-esque game just came out recently about a goose in An armored suit? I forget the name of it though. But it just came out. I think it might be on the Switch. This does actually take you back to the village. Ain't no way I'm doing that. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
You sound real torn up about killing us, Popola. You're friends for like 21 years or whatever. How sad. She says that so sassily.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
You could just tell us what's going on instead.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this class fall.
Get back
We
here,
were
you
hoping
two.
to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie.
That's interesting. I wonder if they said it the first time. We were hoping to put this off until the next generation, at least 100 years from now.
I don't believe it.
Yona definitely would have died, though.
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
Oh, yeah. What's up? Get
Never
wrecked.
thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
You haven't been watching me play this video game, then.
Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oh, dunk. There goes all the dang magic. Oh, they saved that in the first playthrough as well. I see. Oh, it's called Mighty Goose. There you go. Thank you. It's a very cool game. Taking his magic out of him. Damn them. Oh, wait. He's still got him, right? But yeah, we're good.
Powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Yeah, good luck.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
I wonder how many times they've done this.
Vice, are you all right?
Couldn't have done it. Have they? I don't think the Shadow Lord has acted until now, right? This cycle hasn't been repeating, has it?
Devil, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Why would waiting till the next generation help? I mean, I don't even know if there would be another Yona in the next generation. The next generation would certainly help them because it would just be NieR, right? And he wouldn't have a sister. But I think he would, like, ache for something he never knew. He would worry about someone he never knew, you know? Let me just quickly get a little bit of... Whoop! Before you do that, lady. Whoa, I am way powerful. Whoa, my strength drop is very good. Come back here, lady. Get a little grab of that. Hey, wait, no. Don't cutscene me. Dang it. You think they liked NieR and Yona, which is why they wanted to wait? Yeah.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Feel that?
Shadow Lord.
All the
So
greatest
you've been
riddles in the
on his
world.
side this whole
Find the
time?
answer in the Shadow Lord.
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Probably have never done this. I don't think any of the
Please,
Yonas
enter the
before
Shadow
this were
Lord's
suffering from the
castle.
Black Scrawl. They probably had a cough all their lives because the original Yona, the human, had a cough, didn't she? Oh, Kaine, God, you
Devil
scared
and
me.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of
Turbulence?
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems
No wonder
to be
Vice always talks about himself having like
Well,
Vice?
a brain or
do
a
not
tongue
look
or
at
something
me
like that. It's because he was
I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly.
formerly a human being. The wiki says Yona's replicant will always have Black Scrawl due to her half-relapsed Gestalt being kept in stasis. Oh, I see. Dang. So like, but if they,
I think I hear a waltz.
if she always has Black Scrawl, wouldn't NieR always go off on a quest to fix that? Oh, listen to this beautiful rendition. Oh, and also look at Kaine's butt. Yes. If she always gets Black Scrawl, then would NieR and his many incarnations do this again? Always get a little bonus butt in there, you know. Hey, it's some shades! Ah, you don't think he'd always meet Grimoire
It
Weiss?
certainly is a grand affair.
So do you think in every instance she just dies to the Black Scroll? Think you understand it better now? Yeah, let me know.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Defilers, none of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
I think we're locked in.
Interesting.
It's not like I was
It's a
planning
holy
to leave.
sanctuary for humans. Huh?
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
The sanctuary must remain under our protection. This is a hotel room. It's our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. Bada blue. With that little finishing action, if you don't mind. There is only one Vice, but why does Devila like act like this is nothing new when like we find Vice? Maybe it's her acting, you know? Maybe she's just like, oh, well, this is totally normal and cool, and I'm glad you found Vice. Why not be like, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no, oh god, jeez. Maybe she does do that, but just with Popola only. But like, as soon as you find Vice, Devila's out at the fountain, and she's like, hey, cool book. That's probably Grimoire Vice. I mean, I'm sure she's very excited because if Vice and Noir merge, then Project Gestalt is underway. So maybe it's part of the plan. Maybe part of the plan is having NieR always trying to find Yona? Because his search for Yona leads him initially to the Lost Shrine. Maybe he doesn't make it. Maybe the Shades kill him in many instances. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this narrative. Oh, don't you dare. Get your booty out of here. Let me just execute as many of these suckers as I can. Now that I know I can do this. Oh, beans, didn't get him. Hi, Anubis. How you doing? We're in the last bastion of humanity. Ooh, I got me a flashy hat. Knock this guy in his booty. Oh, there's a daggone wizard in here too. Get that guy. Get out of the sky. Nice. A health salve. I think I'll take it. Do you think the plan was to have NieR confront the Shadow Lord the whole time, but they wanted the books to merge? Yeah, which would have given... That would have given the Shadow Lord the advantage, because he would be using the only book power against us. I think, honestly, that would have, that would have, taken NieR out of the picture. And allowed him maybe to merge with his Shade form. You can't enter, you mustn't, says the Shade.
Protect Kaine for us.
Will do. I got it. Damn, these things are pretty easy to kill.
Hurry! It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I mean, maybe.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Hey, I got rid of all the bad guys.
Patient fool.
Doing a lot of stuff. Okay.
Damn
Too
no-good
relaxing.
bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
That must have been so fun to say.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Students are like, got it. It's all good. Oh god, it's a bunch of balls. If the books merged, all Gestalts would merge with their replicants. Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of babies. They're all crying. These are all babies. Baby humans.
These things are freaking me out.
They're all crying. They're baby humans. Stop. Please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We waited for so long, and now we can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Emil's like, fuck that. Please, I beg of you.
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
I know. I know. Oh, I gotta help Kaine. Hold on. Stop killing these babies for 1 second. Help Kaine. I'm doing well, Anubis. I've had a great Sunday.
Yeah, but we got problems.
Everyone come to me, says the caretaker of the babies. There, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. We need to help Kaine. Get up on the Hydra's back. Sorry, I had some flashbacks to another game I played in a past life. Piggy Mama! There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. Whoa there, Shade. Whoop. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven. So this is a fun... You know how video games are sometimes things you play to, like, have fun and take your mind off of things? And then sometimes the video games tell you that you sinned and you can never be forgiven. Thing does not care about physical damage, I don't think.
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
That's right. This is where... This is the point in the game where Kaine is talking to herself out loud and you don't know why.
Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
This is a fun romp through your incalculably unrepayable debt to human decency. Yeah, when humans are dead and everything's decayed and everything's screwed up and all that stuff. Alright, let's see how much damage that does. Okay, good. This is workable. You just noticed a red thing on the pig's back. Me too. It's got kind of a red bubble on it. I'm not sure why.
Yourself against the shock.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me, guys. I think it starts doing its pig parts now. Ooh. I'm so glad you can do... By the way, this seems like such a basic, easy thing. But you couldn't do magic while you moved in the original NieR. It's so nice to be able to strafe around enemies. And do magic. It's like really cool and good. Here we go. Seems to be like a big red eye on its back snake. How dare I play this game, you know? It's back and it's got a hand. Yeah, you can jump and do your magic too. I just got my ass handed to me. Alright, let's see if Tyrion has anything to say. Or if this pig has any more sad things to say. Very well, good. It's getting slower the more damage you do to it. It does! Oh, I just clacked my teeth together, sorry. It does seem like, at least this beast proves that shades can combine with each other. Isn't that interesting? Souls can merge together. It's a form something else, something greater, like a greater collective. I guess we've seen that also in
Can you even hit this thing?
in the Airy. We fought a monster that was like a collective of souls. You know,
No!
we're good. It's just like poison or
I
whatever.
can't stop now. Damn it.
Okay.
Stay focused, Kaine.
But poke it in the ass, kinda.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Oh shit.
We have to keep going.
Oh dang,
Let's
it's
go.
back. Dang, you are one stinky pig, aren't you, buddy? Chow, chow, chow. Quit stinking up the place, you big old pig.
This way. Move.
Oh, well, there goes my magic, Kaine. That's true. Maybe without the body to keep them separate, human souls can kind of like mix and mingle. That'd be a cool way of interpreting it.
Up here.
I'm with you, buddy. Let me just... Daddy's gotta eat an herb, okay? Yeah, and this is one possibility for where animal shades come from. Yeah, maybe.
How can we deal with this thing?
I gotta run faster. Sorry, I may not make it in the first try.
Please hurry.
Oh my god, first try. Did they make this easier, or am I better at video games? I don't know. I really feel like this was way more difficult in the original. Take
Damn
it
it,
in
I
the
can't
store.
get it open.
First try again. Can you believe it?
Attack incoming!
Watch out there, pigums.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You will go no further, says this shade. I do love how this place has kind of a... Like, it does feel like a bastion. It feels like almost like a cathedral in its construction. But when you look at, like... This is all just made of, like, steel and rebar and, like... Look at all these, like, hanging lights. Some of them are out. There's this kind of holy atmosphere here. There's, like, a metal shutter over there.
So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Oh, well, God, I hope Kaine doesn't kill this thing while we have this
You're
dialogue.
in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help.
I
It's
love
too
this
late
dialogue.
for us now. It's too
It's
late for
not too
everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
I just watched Kaine get wrecked by that pig. Oh god, did I interrupt her dialogue? Because I led the pig into her? Anyway. The subsequent playthroughs of this game is like the episode of Star Trek Voyager where the crew unknowingly attains memories of the people who committed an atrocity through the memorial beacon placed in orbit of an alien planet, and they choose to live with the memories of committing said atrocity forever, and then they choose to not disable the beacon. I remember that episode! I remember that one, Flynn!
Strike the beast while it's down.
That was a really powerful one. You had no agency in your original playthrough, but the subsequent playthroughs make you feel guilty. As though you could have done something, right? There's nothing to be done. But maybe that feeling of sorrow, that feeling of guilt, the pain might warn you to never do such a horrible thing, even though you've never done that before. Knowing might prevent another atrocity from happening in the future. Guess who it freaking is. I'm so glad we did this today. It's the Man in the Mask. Surprised this one gave you so much trouble. That's our guy. Unseal the exit! Let the friends through. Oh, I should not attack this pig. We want to hear all this great facade dialogue. Damn, the Man in the Mask are getting wrecked by the pig stank. Get out of here. This is the castle of the Shadow Lord, is it not?
You are correct.
Then we have a common enemy. Oh my god, you guys are killing the pig too fast. Please stop. Fuck, you guys are so strong. We'll stand our ground to the last breath. I swore upon Thera's grave. I swore to become a good and just ruler. A king who would protect others from the shades. Damn, y'all did a really good job. I think they're gonna be okay actually this run. Protect the ones that you hold the most dear.
Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
We'll meet again, you and I. Once all this is over.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You have to keep going. Defeat the Shadow Lord and get your sister back. You must once again know the joy of having one you love by your side. And now I think we get to hear the pig stuff? How many rules are there about what to shout before dying in battle? He knows he's gonna die, I'm so mad. Do not have to despair, my liege. We are with you. Why does this get me? By the honor of the mask. For the honor of our king. For the honor of our queen. Why does that get me, dude? Why do these people, like...
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
You don't see the damn, you know, old mayor from, you doing some backflips to celebrate, kind of? You don't see the mayor from, like, the Forest of Myth up here helping us out, you know? Certainly no one from the area is going to help us out, but... The King of Facade really, truly was NieR's friend, and I appreciate that. He's gonna meet with Kain. He's gonna get to see Fira again? If this was truly the end, maybe. But if this is not the end and this loops, yes, he'll get to see Fira in our next playthrough, when I have to do all this again. That's the good news. Or at least he thinks there's an afterlife. Yeah, I bet the people of Facade have an afterlife. Perhaps they conceive of their afterlife like a forest, like what the desert used to be. I can't wait till I get to the point where I can watch the people of the mask do everything they do for the king and not get choked up about it. That's going to be a great day for me. Be a good day of maturity for Tina. I wonder what that kind of jacquard print is on their clothes. You pieces of poopy.
Look. You made it.
Why is a devil unit like this, though?
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you like this? We're friends.
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
I mean, the dude's been a book for like 1,300 years. You can forget a thing or two.
Then let's give you a refresher.
That was 1,400 years ago? Apparently 13. Maybe humans had like 100 years to kind of scrape things together and then Gestalt clicked. Whoa, lore books. Do you think we got new lore since this is playthrough 2? We'll have to check.
Weiss! My mind.
Sounds like one of Solid Snake's screams, like when you die in MGS1. No!
I remember.
Kind of weird that these two play the role of villains so intensely. They've got that evil flavoring. Yeah, maybe that's like part of their program to like discard, like shut off any kind of sympathy if the project is put into danger. You know.
Popola, you are not human. In fact, oh no.
I think the oh no there is like, you're not human. In fact, no one is.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Now, is that true for Emil? I thought Emil was a human boy that was turned into a weapon. Was he a replicant turned into a weapon by other replicants?
What are you saying?
And I guess he's also not standing in the room. To be fair, he is floating in the room.
You still don't get it?
And Grimoire Vice is also
You
floating,
aren't
because he's the
human.
Gestalt in a book.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No.
I guess he wouldn't be
They
able
still
to...
live on. You know them as shades.
I guess if Emil was... Nah, I still think he's like a weapon, which is something different from a replicant and a human.
Each shade
I don't
is
know.
a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Is he pure human? I think he was pure human, and now with his, like, weapon hybridity, he can survive the white chlorination stuff. Does Emil have a soul? Emil is like a human soul? Damn, Emil's got a human soul. Holy crap. Wow, what a special boy! My special boy! Vice is a Gestalt in a book form. So he was a human, but he's not now. But technically the most human person in our party is the floating skeleton boy. He was like flesh and blood and soul. It's pretty cool.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
But Emil was never a replicant, is what my point is. He went right from being a human to having, like, still human soul / Gestalt within him, to then being a monstie, appearing at least. He's like a weapon right now. Merges with another weapon. Emil has 2 souls in him right now. He has the soul of himself and his sister. He has all of her memories. Why aren't they just like, yo, that little skeleton man is pretty cool. Can we borrow that for a second and find out how to do this? Because this is the solution. And instead, Emil blows up.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of
Okay.
yours. The rightful owner has been
These
waiting
fools
for a very
left
long
Emil in a mansion. A human that survived white chlorination by becoming a monster. Just give everybody Medusa eyes. It worked for Emil. He's got Medusa eyes and he's a human walking among us. I think we could handle never seeing outside. I think we could handle all wearing headbands, eye masks, whatever, if that meant being human and not having shades roaming around. Anyway. Am I ever going to play Monster Hunter Stories? They actually call monsters that you catch monsties. I did hear that. Maybe. I don't know. I'll try
Please
the
don't
demo
be
for it.
angry
There's a
with
demo,
us.
right?
We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose.
Hey, I'm about to put an end
control
to
the
your
lives of
existence,
others
lady.
in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Some people definitely take off the masks. So they die. You're right. Humans would do that to each other. Like, you know, you get into an argument with somebody and they'd be like, all right, fine, I'm going to take my mask off. And you're like, okay, wait, don't do that. Yeah. After you we've had, do you honestly believe humans to be okay wearing masks to retain humanity? Yeah, you're right. But it would give us a little bit longer to think about how to fix things and not just be like, take the souls out of the bodies, let the souls rot outside of their bodies, I guess. Oops, the shells are now developing humanity. Yeah, I guess the masks wouldn't work with it. I mean, some of us are good enough to wear the masks, though. I would wear my mask. It would make streaming very difficult, and it would be a pure audio. This would be a podcast, essentially. Because if you look at your monitor, it would turn into stone. Man.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Girl, you can't just boil this all down to you have your own stuff and I have my own stuff.
Foolishness.
Sorry.
Alright, do we get any new lore though? Chunk. Documents, right. This is the first letter we get from Yona. Okay, so no new lore, huh? So the rise of relapses is due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants. Okay. So that's interesting. I forgot about that. Huh. Okay. We've all read these documents before, so I'm not going to go through them again. Yeah, we should just wear the automaton. Exactly. Well, the thing is, when I was thinking of Emil's blindfold, I was exactly thinking of how the androids wear those blindfolds.
Tools in the hands of a master.
And there's, like, no good reason why they wear an automata that's extant in the game.
Like you.
You ready to eat this magic, baby? Good music time, though. About to wreck this one with so much magic. And you get to die quickly because I don't have to wait for shade dialogue unless Tyrion's gonna chip in and say something. Yeah, nice punch you got there. It would be a shame if I interrupted it with my cool hand magic. There's though, it's their HUD. Yeah, or just like they could have the like Saiyan visors that scan your power level instead, trainer. So why's it gotta be like a blindfold though? Player's HUD is B2's actual HUD too. But doesn't A2 not have one on? And when you play as A2, you still have a HUD, don't you? Right? Right? Right though? Right? Right? Ain't that true though? I forgot. I haven't played the game in like a year at least.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're.
Do you think Devil and Popo will always single-mindedly pursue their objective of making Project Eshon work? Oh, exactly. Exactly.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding.
And you guess when a replicant gains its new soul, the corresponding human soul starts to fade. Now, why is Yona always decrepit? Why does she always have the black thingy? Why does she always have the black sprawl? If, like, I guess it's because, like, you know what? It does say in that report.
It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis.
It says that there's, like, a problem with the original Gestalt and its corresponding replicant. They're always just, like, busted.
No, I can't be alone.
Voice actress, I'm gonna need you to be big mad. Go to your unhappy place. Oh, we're there. Ready and... We're there.
Let's stop this now.
Stop?
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one
My adorable
stops.
boy and his
It's way too late to
garbage
stop.
helmet.
No one stops.
God, she ripped her throat for that one, dude. And that one as well. Oh god, I hope she didn't have to do any more recording for like 2 weeks. I think in the original American release of NieR, He says, you two are like sisters to me.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight
He stopped firing Emil faces at me. It's kind of weird.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Might need a wee bit of strength drop. Where's this woman? Where'd you go? Come over here. Fuck. That was such a commitment, right? Incredible.
No stopping ever.
Oh, where's the skeleton again? Do you think the androids are kind of like weapons in this regard? Because like she clearly overloads. Much like Emil overloads in the air, you know? Yeah, I hope she saw the ear, nose, and throat doctor for that. This is the one segment that I'm like,
fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
why does she laugh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
Beautiful boy.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now
Good
get going.
desperation in Kaine's voice.
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Is that the first lie he's ever told us, do you think?
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
We were gonna fix his body, remember? We're gonna fix Kaine's
dear.
possession
Kaine's so unstable.
and fix
And
his
Vice
body.
can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
You would think that it would stop here and the pain would end, right? But this scene keeps going. This game is like, oh no, he's gonna sacrifice himself, and you're gonna watch all of it and watch how this little boy breaks down.
I want to see you again. I want to see you all
He
of
was
you
so
again.
brave, and when he's alone, all that
Just
bravery
one
goes.
more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
You knew this was coming, you're still ugly crying. Cause he's such a good boy. And I gotta see the king die now? This is added to section beat. Men of the Mask are dead too. Hey, in case you were sad about Emil, guess what? There's more to be sad about. I know the I'm scared, right? You took the lives of our family, says the Shade. Kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Says the king of facade. Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking, get over here, which is interesting. Can he understand it? Ugh, impaled. Yeah, this is run 2 content. You can die now. Stabs right through the eye, I think, just like the wolf, but King of Facade is gravely wounded. I'm coming for you, Fira. They do not have to show you that if they do, and I'm just like, why? Probably because they're like, you know, if the sadness of losing a meal is worn off, let me show you your best friend dying. Cool. Hey, now we know what the Shadow Lord is saying, so when we're fighting him, we'll understand his sorrow. Soon my body will arrive, then we can be together. Just like before. He remembers when they were human, I think. How many times have we seen this on stream? God only knows, dude. I have no idea. At least this is at least my 5th or 6th time seeing this scene or whatever. When do I get to put NieR in a slutty outfit? That would make me feel better. Can I put him in a slutty outfit? Please. My reward for this route is putting this man something slutty, please. With a boob window, that'd be nice. Now we can see their expressions. When I did this last, they were wearing the Yorha costume, so you couldn't see their eyes. So you can see absolutely how far gone NieR is.
Let's go.
He kind of looked like he was like waiting for a kiss a little bit. Sliding into the next remake. I don't know if they have a chance. Yokotar, if you're listening to me and fixing this game to be more sad every time I get a little choked up, then could you please also just put in like, I don't know. How about some shorts for NieR? And like maybe a turtleneck that's sleeveless with a boob window that's the shape of a heart. Pretty good. Make it hotter every time, please. That would be so good. You've seen these scenes like 9 to 10 times and still freaking sad as hell. I know, you watched me, I think, play the original, and then you did Replicant. Oh, cool, shades. A room of people. We're not hearing anything from Tyr on those. I'm just gonna chop on through. Hey, do I have Dark Whirlwind? Oh, hell yeah. Get into my blender, people. It'll increase the sadness. Adding more clothes? Oh, you know he will. Like, if he had to add anything, any content to this game, if the team behind this game had to add any more content, you know Yokotar would be like, that's good, but when we do it, can we make sure that, I don't know, we have a little bit, like 2.5 extra seconds of Emil crying at the end? Just real quick, you know? Like maybe he sees Halua or something, but then she dies, and then we have to watch her dying. Like Parasite Eve, the more damage you take. Oh, Parasite Eve 3, the more damage you take in that. The skimpier the clothing gets? Fascinating. Gonna have to do some research on this Parasite Eve 3. Alright, Satan. Yeah. I think the spirit of Yokotar is speaking through me. He's still very much alive, so. But everyone in long sleeve t-shirts with Emil's face on them that say never forget, and it's just like crying Emil. God, the only thing that redeems me about Emil's sadness is later content. Not in this game. Yet? Wait a second. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I forgot something. And I just remembered. Let's go kick the Shadow Lord's ass. Shall we? Hey, it's Yona!
Yona!
Oh, hell no. It's us. What? Hey, you know what? They got this model in the game, right? They could absolutely let us walk around butt-ass naked. They just do a palette swap and then let me walk around naked. This model's in the game. You could just be naked NieR. They would not have to do that much work. I mean, he'd be very wet looking, but like, whatever. The modders better be on that. Anyway, hey, butterfly version of me, I guess.
This ends here.
You want to talk?
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Let's wait to see if there's any shadow dialogue. There you modded in Poverty. Was that a mod? Or is that like... Oh wait, are you talking about like people who play this game as...
Two hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak in such a manner.
I love it. Hell could it do? That's Wesker, right? From like the Resident Evil franchise?
Strike it when it has stopped.
I got it. No, that's not him. It gives me such major Wesker vibes. They model. Oh, they took the model from the DLC world and the PS3 voices. Oh, how cool!
I know.
Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Penny's going through some changes. That is Wesker. It is DC Douglas. You'll never fight. You'll never stand against the Shadow Lord.
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate,
For serious?
and real sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that.
No, you're not, Kaine.
He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Live your life for one man. All right.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
It's not because we're a guy. It's because of friendship.
And everybody in it.
So don't worry.
But I'll become his sword one last time.
Hell yeah. Sword time, baby. Okay, now I need to do some actual damage to the Shadow Lord, or else this is gonna go on for forever.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
I better use as much Vice as I can possibly use, so that I get that taken away from me. Bow, 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 bow. Man, I'm so good at kicking my own ass. Wow. I do want a strength drop, though. Oh ho ho! The strength drop. What's up, me? What's up, weird naked version of it? Get back here, you naked version of me. Can I do that? What magic is that one? I want to do that one. Oh, come on now. Don't be a little bingus. There we are. Come on now. I still got the power up. Let's go. Gotcha, me. He started being Wesker in RE5. Okay.
Wait.
He also voiced Pod 042 in NieR. Neat. Who do you think made Yona's dress? Was that like Devil and Popola, or was it like Shadow Lord? Do you think Shadow Lord called himself Shadow Lord, or did everybody else call him Shadow Lord? Such an Ezra thing to do.
Brother?
Yona.
Who in Fire Emblem Three Houses does Yona do the voice for? Because...
Huh?
Is this a net? From Fire Emblem Three Houses, by the way? Yona, says the Shadow Lord.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, Yona, they were ours to begin with.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please. Oh, Heather Hogan, okay. Sounds a little bit like Annette, though. Oh, she's Ducky from the Land Before Time.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Such a terrifying thing to destroy yourself. Oh, what a horrifying thing. Stop, listen to me. Yona, please. I feel like instead of like these gurgly shade sounds, they really should have had the original voice actor for NieR, just with some reverb on him as you're playing through this route, you know? I feel like it would strike a lot harder.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to...
It would help a lot because like the model for the Shadow Lord doesn't emote at all.
Just know that I love you.
Damn, she went right down on the ground.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Bet you can imagine what that's saying if you're listening and you can't read the subtitles. It's a big old no. Damn, her shade is gone forever. Yona, why?
Kaine, watch over Yona for me.
I'm gonna get all that juicy dialogue. Whoa.
You understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
So ironic because you should, dumbass. But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
No, this is the Shadow Lord. Hey, don't chop me up. That's my job, butt ass. Stop it. All right, you want magic? I'll give you magic. Oh, I never noticed Vice's pain.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Can I knock him down? And then I can follow it up with like some physical attacks. There we go. That's some damage. Shadow Lord was definitely NieR Prime's OC, do not steal, and just stuck. Yeah, he like woke up and was like, I shall be the Shadow Lord. Anyway, Vice. Vice,
One moment, please.
why must we lose all our
Okay.
friends?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
The floating book is
I
tired.
should have taken that
The
job as a
floating
cookbook
book is
when I had the
dying.
chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
At least he's got
Let's
his wit
go.
with him.
Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
I can't believe I love this like
Perhaps that's why
funky
I so
looking egg
enjoyed
book
our
cover
time together.
with
But I
moochy
fear
lips.
this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Why?
Oh,
Why do I care about this
remember what I
book?
told you about using my full name.
Hello, Mr. Big Bit. Welcome back.
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
It actually is like the ICK meme face constantly that Vice has. Like,
Don't let it go to your head now.
goodbye, Vice. Yeah, we're finishing up Route B right now, Mr. Big Bit. I'm gonna become such a good read also. Fuck off. Yona, I cannot live in a world without you. Ooh, that does hit you back.
I have something to defend.
I would like to get all this
I
dialogue.
have a reason to live.
Be gone, says the Shadow Lord.
Shut up.
Yona, soon I will join you. Kaine! Welcome back. Tear out his asshole, ram it down the shipburger's throat. Thanks, I will. Thanks for the 29 months, Kaine. With several X's. Underscore X's. For a second, he sees himself in there. See that look? Your help counts, Kaine, and you can be trusted. A good friend, Kaine. Welcome back, Kaine. Now loading a different cutscene. Yona. All I brought you was pain. Years of painful lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm sorry I failed. Your brother failed. Oh, snap. Oh, you won't show me the face? I almost said Liam Neeson. It's Liam O'Brien.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Raider 10, welcome back. You go with 26 months.
Thanks.
Look, there's some movement outside. Oh, wait, no, just kidding. It's the camera panning, I guess. Raider 10. That was breathtaking, and also, what a great listener you are. So, was he imagining a world in which... Oh, see, now the Shadow Lord is little NieR. Yo, Beepy! What? Hell yeah, Beepy! That's all the bosses we fought.
Hey.
I brought you some clothes because you're naked. Oh good, we're not naked anymore.
Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
So they can be together. Perhaps. Maybe not in life, but in death. Isn't that interesting too that it's like a half of a cookie? It's almost like they complete each other. You didn't notice that they had NieR in the intro until you saw this ending. Yeah, I think the lore is that like the governments of the human world were distributing tomes that would turn people into gestalts and like sequence their genes for like replicants or something. I don't know. And I think NieR and Yona resisted that for a very long time. But I think the NieR text might have been the one that like activated things or something. Can I maybe I don't. Okay, so there might be a credit. There might be a post-credit scene. And this is a different song. Remember the other one had lyrics? The tones are used to separate. Oh wait, here's the lyrics. NieR is what triggers the split of the soul, so that Vice and NieR combined would maybe reunite all souls together. Jean-Luc Dub. Thank you very much, Jean-Luc Dub. This one has such a French sound to it. Very sorrowful. So, there is post-cutscene content, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Kenichi Tsuchimoto on the trumpet? Hell yeah! I'm looking out for the trumpet for the rest of this game then. And Kentaro Hagiya on the viola? Alright. Koichiro Muroya on the violin? Hell yeah, I can hear that right now, thank you. Kyoko Ishigame, thank you for that second violin. Without Kyoko, there would not be a second violin. They were like, this song sounds really good with one violin, let's add two. Oh wait! Mariko Aikawa, another violin. I really love the credits are in alphabetical order. I like that too. Yeah, so that you're not just like looking out for the American section and then you kind of just tune out. You're just looking at everybody. For the record, as a person with a social media post with 821 likes, you are now very, very famous. Whoa, Flynn, what'd you get so liked about? That's great. I've never got that many. You're gonna stay humble and remember where you came from. So you're sending your autographs for free. Whoa, that's great, Flynn. Whoa, Okase Akihiko. Thanks for the great Foley work. You took a picture of a hammock in Genshin and you circled part of the picture. Sick. Nice. That would make a good YouTube thumbnail too. Don't be surprised if somebody steals that for the YouTube thumbnail. Saki Nakane with that chorus. I bet Saki Nakane was singing some of those like F-U-C-K's in the air, not the area. No Lost Shrine. Emil really got you. Emil gets me every time. Hey, the show goes. Mabuchi and Oki on the violin and viola. Sohei Berman. Interesting name. There's just like such an incredible confluence of like story, gameplay, and just the whole presentation of that scene of Emil sacrificing himself, this silence, the cracking of his orb of security around him before he dies, just like, alright, Chihuahua. Ready for C&D? Yep. I mean, we can start it tonight. We'll see if I can get some headway in there. There were 2 Tinas credited? Dang. Who is MIT management? I gotta know. Who's managing these daggone MITs? Wow, Yuri Lowenthal's Gideon. I kind of forgot about that. Player first half? The hell does that mean? So I forgot about this until just moments ago when we were about to fight the Shadow Lord. There actually is something within this game that suggests that Emil persists.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds
His
up.
sister is an indestructible machine, so.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead.
He's blasted off into the sands of Assad. Or
I
maybe
can't
not.
wait to see them again.
He might
But
be on
before
a
that
fully
can
different
happen,
continent.
There's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Do I know how to get those endings? Yes, I do. I played the original Mr. Big Bit, so I'm pretty good. How about that? Let me write this one. Imagine if it didn't let me save. If I backed out of it and it's just like, well, I guess you don't want to save. Hey, there's ending B. We did it. Exit the clear data save screen. Yeah. Ending C. If you obtain all the weapons in the game, you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. I have every weapon in the game. So we just kind of have to watch everybody die again. Good. Great. This little story immediately follows that scene, by the way. Do you want me to check that out now? Did I ever read any of the stories for after the Automata ending? The Automata ending? Or after this thing? There's a great one about why you find Emil's head in a machine. It seems to be maybe the one that Snake just linked. I mean, we could read that. Or I could continue to try to push to C. I won't get very far, and I don't know how much I can save beyond, Oh, you bastards. Pulled me all the way there, gosh dang.
About something from my past.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe
can I just... I think I can just load...
With my sister
oh, shucks.
Anyway.
Do I have to get the keys again? I forgot. Or can I just load my A file? Can I just load my A file and then make my choice? Or do I have to get all the little keys again? I forgot about that. Ahead lies a deep deem, a dark past, and a beautiful tragedy. I can skip this, right? We're good, right? We did that. We all cried. I actually literally cried so much I had to turn my camera and my microphone off. And, okay. We're good. I don't want to do that again. That was incredibly emotionally affecting. I cannot deal with, like, parental figures slowly losing themselves, and the bullying was a lot. It was just a lot. You can't do it again. Okay. We all know what Kaine went through. Check out yesterday's VOD or something for it. It was pain, Devante! I can't handle it. We had enough today. We'll have more pain later, I'm sure. You want a game where you play as Emil's head? You just roll your way up to be a captain of the industry that changes shops worldwide. Hell yeah! Although I don't remember, like, how the state of the world is at the end of Automata. I don't remember if, like, things were cool. I, like, don't remember the end of Automata at all. Huh, that's pretty wild, because I played that game a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this dumb tentacle's butt. Wait, what am I? Excuse me? Why am I using this big-ass sword? The Spirit of the Usurper is exceptionally good and does way more damage than my other sword. What? Pardon me?
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this
Purely on
happen again.
hate, I would imagine.
It dies today.
Coming in 2022, Square Enix is proud to present Emil's Head. Oh, yes. Now, I hope it's on PS4. How dare you put it on PS5 only?
Strike it down.
Poke this dumb thing to death. Get out of here, loser. Ooh, how dare. Devontae, I hope you're well. How odd that Kaine changed her clothes while petrified. So weird, right? But maybe, I mean, Emil did say he tried everything to bring Kaine back, including pouring warm water on her. So, like, maybe just like, let me staple some new clothes to her. I think they'll release a remaster of Automata in a few months? I don't know about that. Ah, talk to the hand, big guy. Because I'm done with your weird cucumber looking ass. This thing we don't get to hear, like, its death cries of. What was this thing's deal? This is the one shade I don't get to, like, get some info out of. He was probably just a big jerk. He was like, no, I wanted to touch people inappropriately and without consent. Ah, how dare you kill me? All I wanted to do was be a jerk. I guess we don't get his perspective because she's asleep. So.
Alive. Stay alive.
Just like the good Bee Gees song, stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta
Grandma
live.
would always play the
You
Bee
gotta
Gees
come back to
hit,
us.
Staying Alive. Oh my god, his hat's in the sea!
Oh, hey.
Alright, it was worth it. That was worth it, yeah. Alright. Good game. Good video game. Don't look at me, I have my comedy helmet on. Okay, that was good.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Dang, her freaking Kaine is so thin, man.
Welcome back.
Look how thick my freaking shin is. Look at my big old thunder thighs.
You grew up.
Look how thick I am.
So-
Kaine.
How long has it been?
5 years.
It's fine. 5 years. Whoa, you got hot and red hair? What's up with the red hair? You still recognize me in my hat? I cackled, Tina, sorry. Thicker than a bowl of damn oatmeal. Might be my puffy pants, though.
That's a
Who knows?
long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
It's cute, but was he holding onto a lunar tear the whole time?
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but
Did he try to make her a little hat?
No, it's great.
Like a little garland?
Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain.
At least we have this happy moment for like 2.5
That is
seconds.
Until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the
Do they
brunt of
marry? No, I don't think they're married.
This is
That'd be
crap,
cool.
you
That'd be a
know it.
cool ending.
It's okay.
That's crap count number 1. Let's pay attention to see when NieR says crap. He says it at least twice in his game, and I'm counting now.
We can sleep outside.
I wonder if he says crap when he's a little kid, too.
No one's sleeping outside.
No one sleeps. No one's stopping.
You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
You're a precious little samurai gentleman. No one would run you out of town. You're just a cute little festive samurai.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
Ridiculous. I'll put a little funny mask on him. Like, come on.
We'll see you later.
I'll put cute little, like, baby boots on him.
Sorry about this.
Whatever makes you more comfortable, you weird non-humans. Who cares about their feelings? They're replicants. He's a real human. I think that's why he's, like, all skeleton right now. It's like those are his real bones.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought
Could
about
be.
that until just now.
Could be real bones.
Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
I do like the fidelity to character in this, at least the fidelity to design in this, this, like, I guess, add-on outfit or whatever. We've got the Japanese tabi socks on. The little toe socks. That's pretty good.
We should turn in.
I got my socks and my sandals on. Alright, I don't need to see that. I don't need to see all that video. Zoom in inappropriately.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
You can harness those feelings and use them.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the shades.
I don't know how not having a meal in Kaine protects it from the horror of the shades. There's already like some shades hanging out in the village. So.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
We are kind of a jerk for staying in town while our party sleeps out on jagged rocks. Yeah, I guess so. We could go outside and sleep with them.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation.
We always wake up back at our house. Howdy, Streamline. But we do see that cutscene where like NieR goes to check in on them, and he realizes it's not his place and he leaves. So he would be that, hey, Streamlined. This is that cutscene.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do? Wait,
See,
is that?
This is the moment where he decides to like talk to them about it. Did I just hear Emil say campfires are weird, aren't they? So good.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no, Lurky, that's terrifying.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know.
That's an incredible blast. I will remind you that if I'm doing a gardening stream, even if the Pikachu hat is available, I'm not putting a Pikachu hat on outside. 1, it will fall off my head and get dirty. 2, bigger than that, my neighbors will see me, they'll think I'm a big weirdo. So, no Pikachu hat outside. I will ban Pikachu hat from being redeemed outside. None of that. I'm not gonna be a weirdo.
I polished you with a special cloth. I
love
poured warm
this.
water over you.
I polished you with a special cloth? What was the special cloth? I want to know. Did you go back to Sebastian like, Sebastian, I need you to, give me something to rub my friend with. Pardon me, sir. Did you just say you want to rub your friend with something? It's gotta be a special cloth, Sebastian. Please. You're my only hope.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know?
You know, Route B is far more kinase-centric in that it, like, starts off with, look at his gentle little head nod, that's precious. It starts off from Kaine's perspective as she's freed from the stone. You don't get to relive, going back through Emil's basement and finding his sister Halua and seeing all that stuff again, which I find interesting. But you do kind of get to touch into that when he destroys the area. You get to hear his sentiments there too.
At least I can look at you when we talk, right?
And what about a full body Pikachu suit that nobody would... Then I would die. I would overheat and die, Andy. I would die.
Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
Maybe it's an ordinary cloth that happened to be special to Emil. Yeah, maybe it was like the eye thingy that he used to like prevent him from turning people to stone. Maybe it was like, well, the thing prevented people from turning to stone, so maybe I'll rub my weird eye mask on her or something. See how that works.
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better.
Oh, that's so cute.
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother,
oh my god,
accepted me
Streamline.
just as I was.
The least breathable fabric. 100% polyester Pikachu onesie. You want me to die? It's like already 80 degrees outside. I'll cook and die. I'll be outside for like 20 minutes. I'll be like, sorry everybody, I have to cancel the gardening stream. So I'm dying in this onesie because somebody's like, need to put Tina in a Pikachu onesie.
No matter how bad
Come
things got,
on.
she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Although I do want to get like a little Emil head someday, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a very good head.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
See, this is, I'm glad that we got to see this scene today. Because right before you go to the Shadow Lord's temple, Emil talks to NieR about how that's what they want to do next. Because NieR is like, I don't want to drag you guys into this. And Emil and Kainer's are like, first of all, shut up. Second of all, you're going to help us. We're helping you so you can help us. Because that's what friends do.
I know we can do it if we all work together.
You found one for Stella? You mean you found a garment that I'm going to pay for that'll turn into trash in about 3.5 seconds? Stella hates having stuff put on her. She will gnaw her way out of it as soon as she can.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
But it would look very cute while she's biting my arm as she tears off her own thing.
Let me guess. More warm water?
You saw a Giphy Yokotar with a meal head pillow. And if I had a P.O. box, you would be extremely tempted to send it to me. I'll just buy it for myself. Don't worry about it. I don't need gifts. I'm good. I got too many dang Pikachus and Peepachus and Makar plushies anyway, so I'm good.
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
But thank you for the sentiment, everybody. I think it'd have to be like 200,000 to get me into a full onesie, because I have been in a ranger onesie before, and it was so unbearably hot. I was baking cookies in a ranger onesie, and I almost passed out. Would I do it for Dead Space 2 money? Yeah, 200,000 exactly. But I don't have the Pikachu onesie, so you could save up until I proverbial maybe get this. You just keep holding on to your money, Lurky, because maybe someday I'll get the Pikachu onesie. Anyway. Can we make the 200,000 community goal? No. Nice try, it's Clamp. I'm not gonna let you unionize. You kidding me?
Well?
Sure.
Let you guys gather your power together? Absolutely not. What makes you think I'm gonna be ethical about this?
And yet your red eyes.
I'm already making you spend your money at the company store. I'm gonna keep running this like I'm an evil coal miner boss guy. You know. Took a vote and I lost. It's a shame. I guess I'll just have to get rid of all of you.
Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I'll look into the Pikachu onesie. Oh my god. can't believe I said those words out loud. But I did get the Pikachu hood, so I'll come to a Pikachu once.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
We're able to beat this whole route in 2 days. So the good news is we'll be able to see Emil dying again. Probably next Sunday. And clipped, of course. This is my mommy stream, right?
Again?
Oh, excuse me, again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
That's interesting, because I hadn't checked it until starting E-Route.
The world of the recycled
So this
vessel.
persists. No, 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 no! Well.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Oh, we got this dialogue again, though. That's cool.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
Still got
Come
the
now.
tat. When the
There's
hell
the
do I...
door.
When do I get so much meat?
Let's go.
If this is what becomes of NieR as he gets, like, I don't know, 15 years older or something... How do I pack on the meat, dude? Do I kill and eat all my chickens every day for breakfast? And then I kill and eat all the pigs for dinner? Alright, don't get that close, bud. Just trying to get a look at you to see if there's literally any facial, like, difference. Or, like, similarities between you and little baby NieR. Because this might be what becomes of NieR if he ages. I don't know. Look at that beef, though. There's a lot of beef on one man. He got swamped from picking seeds. I snuck some berries out of NieR's bag that was really sour. Oh my god, no. Think those are the poison berries from the forest?
My word.
Hello, Tilly. Good to see you.
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Wild. Cool book. We'll be able to well, when I say I'll be able to revisit that if I actually care about, Whoa! Did these change? Now they got little, like, flanges on them. You figured that he was NieR's dad too, they could be the same person. That's, we were talking about that a little bit before Centauri, where, like, that's NieR's dad, in that nobody has a dad. Oh, you mean, like, when he was a human? That could be it. Yeah, that could be human NieR's dad. Not, like, NieR aged up. Should be able to water everything again? Is there a reason why I would want to do that? I'll keep these two unwatered, since that was for... somebody came by earlier. Why in the whole world would I water these suckers again? This better make these pieces of poop pink. You won't redeem Tina Chi onesie until the TwitchCon show floor? Great! So just make a note to myself to not join any panels. More seeds? Okay, sick. Tilly, I hope that you're well. We've just beat this game again. For the second time this time. And now I guess the 6th time collectively? In all of the iterations of this game. When do I get to... I'm gonna save and exit and see if they've added Naked NieR as a, an option now that I've beat the game. See if they're gonna reward me. That'd be cool. You get more seeds in the harvest, you water more regularly. Cool, I can't wait to get 10,000 indigo seeds. This better give me, like, just one pink one, please. I'll water the hell out of it if I get one pink one. That'd be so great. But they did. I'm gonna save and exit out of it as soon as I'm done watering most of these plants. I will have to check tomorrow. I'm gonna need to check tomorrow and harvest on Tuesday, which are both days where I'm not obligated to play NieR, so I might forget to play NieR. please. I hope this works out. I hope I get the seeds and I don't mess this up by not harvesting them. Check my great butt flag, though. Look at that go. It's really doing some great work. Look at it go. It's got so much physics to it. It's so sprightly. You know, it's not just a piece of fabric. It also has 2 corded ropes coming from it. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, Tilly. That's excellent news. Feeling old and creaky today? Is it because there's a storm coming, Tilly? Sometimes my bones get creaky when a storm is coming. Alright, let's see if they added naked NieR to the game. That title scheme. It's probably already Thomas the Tank Engineer. Yeah, probably. Let's see here. Yeah, I think Tilly, at least in my state, thunderstorm is rumored. Let me just see here now. Wardrobe, Kabuki Samurai, Type S, Standard. Well, you can also see, I guess I'll just put everybody in the standard stuff, huh? Although, I mean, Samurai Emil has been very good, hasn't it? Samurai Emil is really good. But maybe we should do, like, standard for everybody. Although it was great to see it. Now, we have seen Emil, I think, in the Kabuto helmet for most cutscenes. So, maybe it is time to do a run where everything is normal, I guess. It's been tough getting in and out of bed with your hips so stiff and sore. What'd you do to your dang hip, Tilly? What you been doing to your hip? I'm so sorry that you hurt yourself.